Alrighty, good morning. Sorry for the slightly late start today. I had such a good sleep that I woke up at 8 instead of ready to stream at 8. But I can't complain. It's a good sleep, so we're ready to rock. But yeah, this run, it's not looking great, is it, guys? It's not looking great. Oops. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Savage. Or hopefully things even out, or you can get it figured out. 20% condition. We lost so much yesterday, guys. We lost so much health. We're in such a bad position, like, and I can't even start a new run if this one dies, because, well, I could if I really wanted to, but there would be no point, because the tournament starts in, like, a few days. So if we lose this today, maybe we don't, by some miracle. It's always possible, but if we do lose this today, we'll play our new Loper run we started recently, and just chill. Alrighty, let's see the situation. I'm pretty sure we have, like, no food here. We gotta hunt something, and fast. But we got food in our stomach, and we got 9 cattails, so it could be worse. Fire is at 19 degrees. This is still a PB, by the way, so I shouldn't complain too much. So the fire is at 19 degrees. Oh, this gives us, like... Okay. Since we need to sleep, then, let's put the fire out. Having the insulated bedroll inside this snow shelter is actually huge. We need to remember to keep this finger repaired as well, with sticks. Let's focus on just getting a little bit of sleep first. Pretty days, here we come. I think it's likely. I think it's likely, and we should be proud of it. But, you know... Ooh, the blizzard. Blizzard's not good. What about fuel? We have none of it. There's some reclaim there we could harvest. There's lots of scrubs around, some other reclaimed around. Lots of sticks, some limbs. The 2 coal is... Having just 2 coal is scary, honestly. But given where we are, and the fact that we've got crafting to do, if we can get the food and the fuel to make some of this crafting happen, it's going to buy us some days as well. Make that number go up, you know? Number go up is good. Ooh, okay, it's getting colder still. Surely it's not going to drop much more, though. The blizzard drops the temp by an extra -10, you see, but I'm pretty sure it's already hit that point. Maybe not. We really don't have the fuel to keep it going, do we? Just realized. Kinda need the blizzard to end. But if we can get the fire going with some sticks, that keeps going a bit longer, and maybe we can harvest the planks and get a little reclaim too. We have 1 team, man. Jeez, we have 1 team, 2 coal. This run cannot survive, I don't think. I think this is just a ticking time bomb now. Not to be negative or anything, but I think that's just a fact. Simple as that. But we'll see what we can do. Every extra minute we can squeeze out is an achievement. -1.2 inside the bedroll. Scared we'll get cold, but I think we might just be alright. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, it's fire time. Don't have accelerant. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I guess I did leave it too late. It's so cold. 3 arrows inside Spencer's. I guess a blizzard's a blizzard, though. Shit. We're already messing up, guys. I just gotta... Well, we have one more coal left. Blizzard's ending, thank God. It's super warm in here again now. Out the fire. Makes you want to turn the fire off again, doesn't it? Plus 27. Plus 25, or maybe not. Not unless we're sleeping. Which we could still do, actually. No, we'll craft for 2 hours, I guess. At least we started a coat on this run, right? What is that weather? Jeez. Just the fact we made it, well, of course it's a new PB, so there's that, but on top of that, the fact we made the rabbit stuff and the deer stuff, and we've started the bear cut, still a massive improvement. Those are all new milestones. Should have been making water this whole time, that was dumb. We really need to hunt soon. Now's a good time as ever to hunt. It's so cold, guys. I don't know how we're gonna hunt in this. I hope there's some wolves around, but I haven't heard any. There's no way, guys. We're gonna end up running out of food, just the fact we can't move. There is. We can maybe try and get to the cave up here for our next fire and then get rabbits. Let's try and do that. There could be deer up here, there could be wolves up here, but we're getting none of them. We only have the one coal left as well. So I can't even trade it for a limb. Maybe in the afternoon we can. Maybe I shouldn't have came out in the morning, actually. This was probably the mistake I made here. We should make it to the cave, though. That's all this is going to be now, is a constant like battle to keep ourselves topped up while we attempt to make the coat in between. It's going to be insanely rough. But that's survival for you. Should get some teas over here too. I'm pretty sure we've not been here yet. Not seeing any rabbits. Okay, I do see the rabbits. I do see the rabbits. Come on, Astrid, move that booty. Should have left some weight behind, I guess. Thank God it's warm at least. Hey, we got well fed back. That bought us some health as well. Could be worse. And really, wind again. Oh, let's try and get a rabbit, since apparently there's no wolves or anything in this area right now. No shrooms at all? Ugh, I guess they're all on the other side of the map. Oh, we already got them from. Where did he go? Hey, Varians, good to see you. Welcome. Coming to the health bar. Oh, we've been on a downward spiral for most of yesterday's stream, or a big portion of yesterday's stream. It's been going pretty bad. We had a cougar that didn't show up, as I think you saw that. Spent some time looking for it, and pretty much downhill since then. I don't know if it was the fact that we spent time looking for the cougar, trying to get it to spawn, but I think it was more just it would have gone this way anyway. That certainly didn't help. Yeah, this is a dead run. Like, I'm not joking, this is a dead run, but we're gonna see how long we can keep it going, you know? Still a PB. Maybe we can stretch it out somehow. But it's not looking too hot, let's put it that way. It's PB now by only 7 days, but still a PB, right? We need food, we need fuel, we need teas, we need it all. It's just the way it is. There was another rabbit out there, but not sure if we can get it or not. I might try and get a warm up. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. It's +6 back here without the fire. Let's let the fire go out. Get a few more hours sleep. We can just make it to 50 days. We've reached peak weather, as in the opposite. The not peak, but lowest possible weather, right? Wow, we're really warm back here. We can actually get a lot more sleep. Problem is we'll need some more food soon. Guess we get the rabbit now. We can harvest it whenever, can't we? There's 2 more rabbits out here. Okay, 3 more? No, 2 more. If we just get a wolf, man, that would be... Oh, wow, it's lagging. Crap. If we just get a wolf, that would be game-changing, to be honest. Fuel is also super important right now. Let's get what we can. If we can get enough sticks, maybe we can chop a limb in the afternoon. And then if we can get a wolf, like, we'll actually have fuel and food. Maybe not to survive long-term, but to at least get through a few more days. And Spencer's. What's crafting? Wolves just not around, though. Hoping there's some, like, down that way, like, at the end of the ridge. Hey Hans, welcome. Do you mind explaining what OuterNOGOA is? It's in the description. Should be in the description. It's max difficulty. NOGOA means max difficulty, custom. Like the hardest mode basically in custom. And outer means outdoor only, essentially. But obviously it's a bit more than that. So if you have any specific questions, just let me know. It's a bit more complicated than that, but it's a lot of different settings to describe. There's another rabbit? Okay, well we definitely got rabbits here, holy crap. I was going for sticks this time though. Gotta be careful because the wind is behind us, so it's gonna be slower when we turn back. Let's be aware of that. Try and turn back a little earlier. But yeah, it's essentially like no health regen, max weather, max animals, or like, well, max wolves, that kind of thing. No birch bark, low plants, low loot. Max weather, if I said that already, I think I already said that. There's fur here too, like if we can just get enough sticks together, we could chop some fur, but we're gonna need the sticks. Cook our rabbits. At this stage though, we could trade a coal. Honestly, a coal for 3 fur is actually so worth it. But if we trade a coal for the fur and that gets knocked, that's gonna be horrible. We just wasted a whole coal. I think that's what we do. Next non-wind, we do that. So for now we need a bit of food, so we are gonna have to spend some sticks here. Coal in general, like even sticks are worth more than coal to us right now. Anything that's gonna make the fire last longer. I should have harvested a little first, or all of it first, I guess. At least a little bit of it. So we're not doing it while we're cooking, but that's alright. I did think we'd find some teas up here. If we get decently warm afternoon weather, we might be able to walk to the end of the ridge. There's wolves there, potentially, but also there's mushrooms. But yeah, I hope that helps, Hans. It's essentially hard mode. It's an easier way of putting it. When I have some energy for afternoon, that way if the wind does stop, we can actually do some stuff, whether that be hunting or gathering fuel. I'm gonna go get that last rabbit, I think. Well, Interloper's still hard, to be fair. Everything, it's all relative, right? If you're struggling, and you push through, and you survive, and you improve, that's all that matters. I was the same. I used to die in one day on Interloper, so don't feel bad. We gotta be quick here. It is. We've had constant wind for like a day now, it feels like. Super unlucky, because this is FM. I was promised nice weather in FM. Hey, Nonorate. What's the PB? Is it this run? This is the PB, yeah. PB was 41 days, so this is PB now. It's not looking like it's going to last much longer, but we're going to see what we can do. Well, it could last a fair bit longer. It's not looking like it's going to turn into a long run, though, as in, like, what we'd really like, where we gain some amount of stability. It is not the run, but it's definitely the best run so far for me. Is there a reason why you're not using snares? You know, that's actually, in a situation like this, that's actually not the worst idea, funnily enough. I never really considered that, actually. We could put some snares up here. We have some guts. We're halfway through making a coat, so we need to make sure we have the guts for that. How many sewing kits? Oh wait, we're not using a sewing kit right now, we're using a knife, so... we could prioritize using our extra guts. I don't usually do snares, but actually, they're pretty useless, honestly, in like a lot of situations for this mode, I think. But right now, actually, it's not a bad shout. The coat only has 3 left to go in it, so we do have 3 spare. We don't have reclaimed now. Although, oh, we do have 1 reclaimed. Maybe we'll do that. Actually, not a bad idea. It's a good shout. I start to forget they exist, you know. I'll have to go back to Spencer's to make one, so we can't make it just yet. But next time we're at Spencer's, we'll take a break from bear boat crafting to do that. Man, if we can somehow pull off this bear coat craft, I don't think we're gonna. Especially once day 50 hits, it's gonna get even colder in there. But if we can do it, that would be freaking insane. Even though the run probably won't last much longer than that, I'll still feel amazing just to have achieved that. Just been constant wind, hasn't it? What a shame. It's gonna make it really hard to gather fuel. At least the back of the cave should still be warm, especially now that it's the afternoon. Let's wait for these to finish. This can go now. I really should have been naked this whole time. Look how much damage this has taken. And these. What is it? Plus 15 back here? I guess we can take some stuff off. Let's take some cloth stuff off. Keep this on. It's probably where we'll get most of our warmth. Take these off. 21 right now. Plus the bedroll helps so much. Improvised bedroll. Ooh, this might be our opportunity to go and gather some fuel, guys. I bet you it's pretty warm now. Well, not really. Pretty warm might be a little bit of an overstatement, but let's see. Minus 10 out of the wind. It's probably going to be like minus 15 or something. We could trade our coal for a fur. Let's go for it. You know what? Whatever happens, happens. If we lose the 1 coal we have, then we lose the 1 coal we have. But if we can get 3 fur, it's going to go a long way, for sure. Now, is there anywhere where we're lucky enough to get 2 furs together? I don't think we're that lucky, are we? The breeze is still there. I'm a little bit nervous that it's just going to get blown out as soon as I start chopping. No, but this one here is next to a branch, so get a little bit extra wood at this fire. Let's see what happens. We can mag lens this too. God, this is seriously living on the edge. Pickle, how you doing? Good morning. Pickle is getting scary, man. We're definitely on a downward spiral, but we're managing to somewhat maintain a little bit here. Not long term, but the short term. Praying now that my final coal fire does not blow out here. Now, before we do it, we don't have enough sticks, do we, for this? It's only minus 9. Ooh, we could just... Maybe we do use the reclaimed for this. Then we can save the coal. Or do we want to save these for... Let's do it. Screw it. I'm gonna coal it. It's our final coal. Come on, come on, come on, TLD. Be nice. You've had a lot of wind recently. Nice. Alright. Alright, we got 3 fur. That's actually huge. That's a great trade at this stage. Now we get some more sleep here, and as soon as the weather allows it, we'll try and push down. Back down to Spencer's. There is a spot near there where we can get some more reclaimed, but we need the fuel to do it. It needs to be warm like it just was. We can trade some sticks. But we need to get food too, so we might have to go to the end of the ridge before that. Either way, we can't do anything in this wind, and we are tired, so for now we sleep. Wow, it's so warm in the backs of caves though. Like, so our clothing all in all is really not that bad. Considering we don't have a bear coat, yeah, and it's like 48. Really can't complain too much. Like, it's 28 degrees back here. We could do a 7-hour sleep, no questions asked. I'm gonna keep it short because I want to try and take advantage of the warm part of the day if the wind eases up. And a blizzard in the morning could still be a huge issue. Also, our snow shelter is going to be deteriorating. We need to fix it. Decay is so fast. We should be naked here as well. Never mind. Wind stopped. Let's try again. See what we can do. See how warm it is. Maybe we can get another fur. -9. 2 furs is going to give us a ton of time to craft a bear coat, by the way. There's a bit of wind, though. Maglens again, too. Oh, never mind. It's not Maglens anymore. That's fine, though. And then we got to start thinking about food again soon. We could probably trade 9 sticks for this fur, to be honest. That's an amazing trade. That's like an hour and a half of fire for traded for like 4.5 hours. More so with the fire bonus. Just gotta hope the wind doesn't pick up. 3, 2, 1. Yes, we're making it work. And we got fog. I'd really like to go look for the wolves, but we need to sleep a little bit more. Now if we get a blizzard, we can get through it with this fur. Hey Shanks, good to see you. And the fishing hut's the safest place to go after Blizzard Walk. The Blizzard Walker? What do you mean after Blizzard Walker? Like Snow Shelter? Wait, Snow Walker do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm so confused. The Snow Shelter or Cave do me better. Snow Shelters are definitely warmer, and caves are usually even warmer than that, I would say. It's hard to say. I'm not sure how caves and Snow Shelters compare. I believe, so I might be wrong here, but I believe that the caves, the backs of caves are warmer as the run goes on. So like up to day 50, as the weather drops, the backs of caves heat or something like that. We'll have to ask one of the experts when they come in. I'm sure one of them will show up at some point. But I think snow shelters stay the same. So like when you're like day 1 and you go to Hush River, you can like sleep in that snow shelter for a while, even though it's outside. But if you go in the back of a cave there, you're cold. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Sorry. What's the record for this? Congrats on your PB. So Fish has a really good run going right now, like day 160 plus. But Perfect Trip and Milk have both made it really far. Trip made it close to 200. Milk made it past 200. But they were doing a different challenge where it has a definitive ending. So those runs were actually still alive. They just didn't have a reason to continue them. As far as people just doing straight up, like just trying to survive and not do any additional stuff, like obviously theirs were more difficult, but if you're just going for straight survival, I don't really know anyone who's tried to go long term except for Fish at this point, and myself, and you know, a few others who are running it right now. The wind resistance feat, yeah, but what difference does that? I'm just a little bit confused what relation that has to the fishing huts. We'll do maybe like 1 hour and then try and go. We're gonna need more, aren't we? We're gonna need at least 2 hours if we want the energy to go and hunt a wolf. Let's face it. Yeah, Fish is just chugging along. Like once you hit that point where you've gained stability, where you've passed the 50-day temp drop, you know, but you have all the stuff, all the max clothing and stuff, then you can get away with a lot more. He's really killing it. So I'm really hoping we find some wolves over here. Yeah, 160 is insane. We'll get there though, we'll get there. My day will come. We're gonna make it a 50 soon. Might as well get the warmth bonus off this. In fact, I might go extra cheesy and add another warmth bonus to this. Oops, not that one. We'll drag 2 torches, we'll carry 2 torches. Need all the wood we can get along the way, because we're going to need that to harvest the wolf. Kind of trusting the weather to be nice to us here now. As if there's even wolves here. If there are any, they'll be at the end of this ridge. And there should be some teas there too. Pretty sure we've not been there yet on this run. There's loads of shrub bushes around. Getting those 6 fur is crazy looker. Honestly, the fact we got away with that is huge. A fur can go a long way. It's like half a day of fuel, more than. It'll get us through a whole blizzard. And FM has pretty low blizzards overall, I believe. Hey Peter, morning dude. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's the run? How are the runs? How's the true baton or whatever it's called? The true baton. How's the true baton? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it, and welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. We're on our PB run here. We're on a bit of a downward spiral, but we're trying to stretch it out as far as we can. You never know what might happen. Oh, so you mean, sorry Hans, you mean to get the Blizzard Walker feat? To go after, I see. I thought you meant after getting it. I'm like, what difference does that make? But no, I see what you're saying. But I'm actually not sure what counts towards that. I don't know if being in a cave counts towards that or not, to be honest. We just summited, went down to Freeway Cave and slept. Nice. Where did you spawn on, like, Timberwolf? 42 health, day 10. Nice, dude. We are trying to find a wolf to eat. We just got 6 fur, which is nice. It's gonna get us through the next blizzard if another blizzard happens. But we just ran out of rabbit meat and thinking of going and getting a wolf now. Just hoping we can find one. They just don't seem to be showing up. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Hans. I thought you meant the best place to go. Okay. When you said go after, I thought you meant like the best place to go. We got a wolf, guys. We got a wolf. Oh, we found a wolf. But he needs to be quick and come this way because I need to make a fire. Please don't fail. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. And GG's on the new start. Sounds like you got... Oh my god, I hate it when this happens. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Alright, dinner is served for now. No call. Oh yeah, we're so done, dude. It's been over. It's been over for a while. We're chugging along. Don't worry, dude. I'm fully aware this run is on a downhill spiral. We've been out of coal. We traded our last coal for 6 fur, off of 3 fur, I should say. We're just living now, man. We're not progressing. We're just living. We are working on the bear coat, but it's not gonna get finished, I don't think. This is my longest run now, so I don't mind. Obviously, the longer it can last, the better. No, I hate when you misclick to add fuel and it takes a torch, especially when your fire is already, like, super cool. Next one will be much better. Maybe. It's hard to say. Struggling to learn from this one. I'm trying to pinpoint what went wrong. But it's fine, because every little piece of meat we slice here is PB. Yeah, like, it's possible. We could make it to 50, we could even make it to 60. Like, you just never know what might happen, right? But I don't think we get back out of the spiral at this point. Even if we finish the coat. The buggy cougar didn't help, no, but I don't think that was the main reason. I think it may have set us back a little, but I don't think it, you know. We have 1 tea, by the way. Although I do see some mushrooms up here, so hopefully. The fire is super cool. But yeah, every day is a PB now. We've achieved more than usual. I made full rabbit and full deer here, and started the bear coat. We have a few hours of it done, so we already hit new milestones. Not to mention possibly making it to day 50 on this run for the first time. My PB was 40, right? It's 41, so I'm happy regardless. Oh, this fire's too cold, man. I try and find some sticks. Want to be able to leave here and get back to the cave to sleep at some point. There's a bunch of fur down here too. It's good to know. Good to know for the future. Not many sticks though. See a second mushroom. Grab that in a second. At least we have 2 teas instead of 1 now. I think my biggest problem with this run, I can't find a solution. Let's actually do the tea here just in case we have to leave. I'm struggling to come up with, like, usually I can learn, like, what I've done wrong, but I do know, like, the cause somewhat. I think we were behind with clothing overall. The problem is, to not behind with clothing, you need to move faster, and to move faster, it feels like I need to use more teas, but if I use more teas, then we run out. It's like, if you use too many teas early on, then you run out later. But if you don't use enough early on, then your clothes are late, and you end up paying for it in teas later. So there has to be a middle ground there. right? Where you get the perfect balance between not using too many, but also using enough to keep yourself moving to get the clothes done sooner. And that's the balance I need to find. That's hard for me. RNG is so important in these runs. It helps, but it's not the be all and end all. Just like any challenge, just like TLD in general, RNG plays a part, but it's only one part of it. How you play it matters more, unless you get really, you know, really screwed over. We also had a no-show Cougar, a glitched Cougar, so that didn't help at all. I wish we had the energy to get this other wolf, but we don't. How you doing, Sean? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm gonna have to take all of these torches, I think, for the fuel. Doing well, late night gaming, Port Royal sleep at 4 AM. Nice. Ooh. Food is good. Sounds good. I'm not eating for another 6 hours yet. 7 hours. No, 6 hours. Actually, 5. Apparently, I don't know numbers. I'm not even going to bother grabbing this birch. I'm not going to carry anything we don't need right now. I saw that it's usually to faster to quarter a bear than to take all the hides and guts out manually. I don't know how it compares. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will be. But then you have to harvest the meat separately. But still, I imagine... I've never really thought about it. I do it mainly so I can transport the meat to a safe place for harvesting. It's obviously better for that reason. Okay, we'll leave the rest because it's getting cold now. Overall, I imagine it probably is. The meat takes the same time, but you spend an extra... Oh, you scared me, Mr. Wolf. Maybe he'll follow me, like, back to our cave. Oh god, we're super heavy. We might need to come back for some of these torches, actually. We're not going to get the whole way here. I'll do a sip in a second. See what happens. If we're not going to get there, I'll drop the torches and try and run the rest of the way. See what happens. Not too cold actually with that tea as well. It's not so bad at all. Maybe it's worth it to get all these sticks back. If by some miracle we end up making the bear coat here, and we actually have to decide what to do next to continue the run, we have two options really. We go to Hush River for more coal, but then we have no teas, or we go on to like coastal and beyond with no coal for teas. I think that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Maybe Milton actually first. Milton has some coal respawns, and I bet you there's still a few teas lying around. We could still do the bridge at Milton if we wanted to. Maybe if we can get some teas and some coal from there and then push to coastal. Obviously, I'm talking out my ass here. Like, the chances of this becoming an actual run now is pretty slim. But we have to still play it like it's a real run, you know? Otherwise, we won't learn. I don't know if we make it long enough to survive crafting this bear coat, but we can try. We're going to make it to 50 though, guys. We've got one day. Let's not die in the next day. I'm gonna drop the torches now. A little bit more speed, and we can come back here soon. And we've got some tea to sip if we don't quite make it to the cave. This is not a far walk. In warm weather, we can come back. It's gonna be morning soon. We need to be somewhere warm. Yeah, I think perhaps Milton, if we really make it long enough to make this coat. But there's like 30 plus hours left on it. I mean, it's not gonna happen. Got another rabbit. Wait, there's 5 here. Oh, that's probably a night rabbit. I should grab it real quick. I think we got time, just about. Maybe not. Once we get out of the... It'll still be here in a minute. We'll grab it in a minute. Let's take an hour rest and then we'll stone it. I don't want it to disappear when the sun comes up. If it is a night rabbit, because I'm pretty sure we only had 4 here before and we killed them all. There are some rabbit spawns that spawn an extra rabbit at night. Yeah, I could totally do it, Pickle. Sorry, Savage, but I feel like it's cheating. It's too much of an advantage. It would be nice. Like if I was playing off stream or something, just doing my own thing, then sure. But since we have friends we like to compete with and stuff like that, I don't really want to give myself too much of an advantage. Okay, we made it, and we got some food. Another day, another dollar. It would be awesome though to have like temp windproof. I wish they had that stuff built into the game. I know they have like a really minimalist hood, but it would be nice if we had some optional hood elements we could turn on. I'd love to have my afflictions on the right, like either afflictions or like active afflictions, you know, with the progress bar. Things like hypothermia risk or parasite risk or really anything. Your buffs as well, your warming up bonus. Like I would have loved to see my buffs and debuffs on the screen on the right, like Skyrim, but I guess they want to keep it minimal. I get it. It does look nice with it being so minimal, but for those of us who play these challenges and stuff, it'd be a nice addition to have those options. Instead of, yeah, not flashing in the middle of the screen, but I mean like if they stayed on, you know? So in our case right now, maybe not the frostbite, maybe not like stuff like this, but maybe like sprain risk, anything that's like temporary or that has a, especially if it has a progress bar. Like, why not? It'd also be nice for those times when people like don't realize they're bleeding, things like that, and die because of it, like they sleep. Been there, done that. Where did that guy go? There was a rabbit here a second ago. It'd be nice if we had some wolves spawn near the forge now, wouldn't it? Or anything that lives and breathes and gives me meat. So that we don't have to keep coming up here for wolves and rabbits, which we've nearly cleared out already. Yeah, it's definitely faster now that I think of it, Hans. I mean, it depends what tool you use, but for me, who uses the hacksaw, A gut is what, like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit less, and you get like 10 guts on a bear. So yeah, definitely faster to quarter, even if you just want the guts and hides. I just thought about it a bit more. We'll harvest this soon. I want to sleep a bit more first. Is your longest run? It is, yeah. We're almost making it to 50. It's not looking very good right now, but it is a PB, yeah. This improvised down bedroll is coming in clutch right now. It's only 12.6 back here now, though. Still, we can take some layers off. Take the more valuable stuff off. Off stuff. Now, on the way over here, we wasn't able to pay much attention to, like, mushrooms and stuff when we came up the first time because we was in a hurry because it was cold, so on the way down, hopefully it'll be more like afternoon and we can take a look. Hey, welcome back, Pickle. Oh, like if you miss and then they run away, hands? Yeah, yeah. I do it if there's two. I'll try if I've got 2 stones in this too, but like it never really works out. But with one, I hit it. And then as for the ptarmigans, if they do fly off, usually I'll try, but obviously that's really hard to hit. Usually don't get very far with that. What's the plan right now? Oh, we're just trying to, it's just one baby step at a time here, Mocha. So we are making the bear coat. That's our overall quote-unquote long-term plan, but we're just trying to stay fed and warm right now. So right now I'm just waiting for the wind to stop, and then we're going to go back down to the forge, and hopefully there's some wolves around there now. I don't know if there will be. There wasn't before, and I want to also check near those little buildings, see if some wolves have shown up there. Basically see if there's more food close by. Because this is all we got. We're in like pure survival mode at the moment. We're not in any kind of like long-term plan mode. We just can't afford to be. Hey, Melrook, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Welcome, raiders. Appreciate that. How's it going? How was the stream? How was TLD today? Was it nice to you? Was it mean to you? It's mean to me, but it's always mean to me, so nothing new there. Yeah, like I can hang out, but we can't make progress. If we hang out here, we'll just use up all the resources. We've been hanging out here for a little while, but we're slowly going to try and move our way back down there. Hopefully some animals show up around there. We just can't progress here. We can only live, and even here we can't live forever. Especially, it's going to get colder in 12 hours. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. It was not bad, but the blizzards were trolling me pretty hard. Pretty good. Yeah, they do, don't they? I've been quite lucky here, actually, with blizzards. I could do with not having any anytime soon. Sounds like fun, though. I think it's still... Is it still a little breezy out? Is it a little bit? I really want 0 wind chill if I can avoid it. It's not gonna happen, is it, Blades? It's not gonna happen, but see how cold it is, because it is. I know it's windy, but it is the one part of the day. I'm curious if I can go and pick up my torches that I dropped. Let's get rid of some weight to make it easier. See what kind of temps we're dealing with. Then we can at least be breaking those down and doing something. Wasn't that far, was it? I feel like we could see the tower already when we dropped them. Okay, maybe it was a bit further than I remembered. It's staying near the wall though, it's not so bad. Yeah, this run is dead, unfortunately, Rook. This is a personal best, so I'm really proud of it. But this run is basically on its way out. We're just trying to live, trying to squeeze some more days out of the PB. My PB is 41. We're about to hit 50, so I should still be really happy about it. But yeah, it's not looking good. My TLD sensors tell me this one's on its way out at some point here. But it's been like that for a couple of days now. And at some point here, it will end. I think the bear has respawned. Pretty sure I just heard the bear crows when we went near the ridge edge. How come this is over? Oh, we have 1.5 Ts, 0 coal, and like 1 wolf steak to eat, and a rabbit steak. It's just bad, and 20 health, right, or less, like 19 health or something now. But that's okay. It's the name of the game. It's how it goes. Seems like the wind has stopped now. So instead of harvesting these torches right now, let's put everything on. If we just do that without wearing that stuff, I just realized we did. We totally did. Do 1 hour just to quickly warm up, and hopefully the wind's still gone, and we'll try and push back down to the forge now. Take our meat with us. Okay, this seems like a good time to do it for sure. Gonna be a little on the heavy side, that's the only downside. So we already ate all the wolf. So we just got this rabbit and that's it. Do you think we can get there without making a fire? I'm not so sure. Bedtime for me, good night, no worries, no worries. Hey, thanks again for the raid, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Okay, it is a little bit windy, but I think we might make it. We might have to sprint somewhat. Let's do a sprint now earlier. Got the energy and the calories for it. And maybe we can pick up a tea along the way, maybe. If the RNG is on our side. The coals respawn? They do, yeah. Most of them. Like, most of the cave coals. If you find it outside of a cave, those ones don't usually respawn. But there is no coal around here. Well, no outdoor coal, anyway. Our closest respawning coal, really, is, like, Milton. These sticks are gonna go hard. These are amazing. We love the sticks. Especially when we have no coal. Save our butt. 20 sticks is a very heavy piece of coal. I think I just heard a deer. Oh, we have a doe here. Okay, not right now, but that could be really good. In a little while. I hate running like this, but kinda have to. We're down to 9 matches, shit. I was gonna light a torch just for warmth here, but I decided not to. Just because we're so low. No shrooms here, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd get some, but there are more sticks, but we'll come back. We'll come back for the deer in a minute. Or not in a minute, but soonish. As soon as we can. All things considered, it's still pretty warm. We want to think about trying to get this reclaimed wood over here soon. Let's see how long it'll take as we pass. We do have meat on us, so I'm keeping my eyes out for wolfies around here. Looks like we're okay for now. Apparently this is a really good one. So 39 minutes for 6, and there's 2 piles. Add a piece of fur. Oh my god. We are now officially over encumbered. I do have the mag lens, yeah, and I got 2 fire strikes that are around 30% each, so we got a few more uses on those as well. More sticks here we can grab soon. Alright, welcome to our house. We live here now. This is our home. What's the condition on this now? Is it already gonna cost? Okay, it's just gonna cost sticks to repair, that's okay. I'd rather reach it through the wall too. Yeah, one of them was going under the wall for sure. I don't know about both of them. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, repair this. So it's too windy to do anything else but just chill, so let's craft a little, shall we? Actually, we should probably break those torches. We're going to put survival before crafting. Anything we can do that increases our survival has to come before anything crafting wise. Even though the crafting in the long term will improve our survival, you got to think about the short term, right? It is a balancing act, yep. How many days does a crook claw knife typically last on low pot? No idea. It depends on how much you use it. I imagine, I don't know how it compares to the improvised knife, but the improvised knife goes down pretty quickly if you're crafting with it. If you're not crafting with it, you're just harvesting once in a while and not abusing it, then it should last pretty long, to be honest. Oh, you don't need, yeah, you definitely don't need 14 knives for 100 days. Maybe for 2,000 days you will, though. You've also got whetstones, you can sharpen them. But like, it's not just about wasting your time. Like, that sounds kind of fun, you know. The fact that you made so many of those is really good. And now you can go for 10,000 days, right? Fuel's much better now. Check this out, guys. We had no fuel before. We came here with 2 pieces of coal and no wood. We have 5 fur and 40 sticks. It's not too bad. That's enough for like a lot of days of blizzards. And also for cooking. Speaking of blizzards, we might have one coming up right now. I wanted to try and shoot that deer, but that's alright. We'll do it later. Let's get a bit of crafting done then. If I can find the freaking workbench, that is. There it is. I had it. Where did it go? Come on, little workbench. I find it and then I go back and it's gone. Okay, we got it. Let's do 2 hours or something. Well, if it does get too cold to be here, we have the fuel now to get through it. We also need to make water, so we can do that at the same time. It's coming, guys. Day 50. We're gonna feel a temp drop, though. It's also fire time now. Wow, really sharp blizzard. Oh my god, that was super lucky. We do need water, so I'll make maybe 2 more liters before we finish. Maybe more. We'll make 1.5 in this, and I guess like 1 in this. 30 minutes, basically. You know, I was a bit depressed. Not depressed, but, you know, I was a bit bummed over the fact that this run was basically on a downward spiral. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying these last few days. It's lasting better than I thought it would. 13 minutes again. Or like 30 minutes again, basically. And then we'll pull the torches after that. Although we do need to see... Oh, we hit it, guys. We hit day 50. Can't believe it, but we did it. Let's go, guys. I can't believe it. Jesus. Prediction satisfied. GG's to the believers. I can't believe we had more believers than non-believers this time on these last 5 days, because they've been really rough. But I guess you guys were right, so I should have more confidence. We will survive 50 days. Yes, we will. It's time for the next prediction, guys. 55. Will we make it? Yeah, we did it, guys. I can't believe it. I didn't think this was going to make it. I thought it had a chance of getting to 50 when things started going bad, but I thought it was pretty low chance. Alright, we're going to do a 55 days prediction. You guys have 2 minutes to place your bets. You might need a refresh, or you might need to look in the redeems menu. And that's Twitch side only. Unfortunately, it's not a thing on YouTube. Good luck. Can we make it another 5, guys? Can it be done? Minus 17 here. So the fire is 17 degrees. So it's minus 10 inside this. Ooh, even the bedroll ain't gonna save us from that. I have to keep the fire going through the cold parts of the day now. Yikes. That's alright though. We'll alternate between sleeping and crafting. Keep our health, our energy meter topped up in case we need to go out and get some food or something. Let's also cook the rabbit meat now. We got like 1 kilo, I think. Just over. It's only midnight and it's too cold. That's that day 50 temps, guys. Yeah, because it's 14 in here, and the fire's giving us 17, so it would be minus 3 right now. 32k on Believe. What are you guys doing, man? You guys are insane. But I mean, I appreciate the positivity. I would definitely be voting non-believe right now, just saying. But actually, I'm kind of on the fence, because we might be able to just keep stretching things out like this. I'm not sure. Not sure, to be honest. So we might as well keep making water, right? Where are my teas? In my flask? Think it's possible to do this indefinitely? This mode, or this like what we're doing right now? This mode. Technically it's possible. Realistically it's not. I do think there are people out there who are certainly capable of 1,000 days. You've got the resources to go forever, but you would have to play perfectly forever. So technically yes. Realistically, no, not indefinite, but definitely into the 4 digits I think would be possible. You'd have to be really fucking good. And always in the zone. You can't have like a bad day. We should probably repair this now. Gotta keep this topped up. But this, what we're doing right now, is not sustainable. Eventually food will deplete. Yeah, once you've like toured the whole world, got all the stuff, you'd just basically be able to just chill in a cave, maybe mix in some fishing here and there, definitely some beachcombing for the cloth. Maybe the occasional 2nd forge, 3rd forge, 4th forge to get more tools. But yeah, it would be rough. Be rough for sure. So it's minus 19, yeah, so it's getting colder still. So we're gonna have to keep this fire going for a bit. Made some progress on this though. We're 9 hours in. I want to break this crate at some point. We've got 1 crate left here. But it's too far away from my fire right now. Is the day that I would cut off? Only if I personally got bored. Like, I quite like sustaining the... I've never played a mode where I completely make it 100%. Well... No, that's a lie. There's things like Loper. Things like NOGOA. I've never, even regular NOGOA, I still lose health once in a while. Like, when we made it to 500, I only had like 40 health or so left, so I could have kept playing that. I would have still enjoyed playing that run down to the last bit of health, I think. That run ended because the update was coming up where they was going to wipe out all the saves. That's why I pushed it to 500 to get it done. I didn't want to lose the file, but I would have carried on playing it after. The goal for that run was 500, but I would have carried on. I like playing it all the way down to no health. We're dead, basically. But obviously, if you were so good that you could literally just keep going and never lose health, then probably at some point I'd get bored, maybe, right? But I don't know what point that would be. Probably, like, over 1,000. But, like, that's a pipe dream for me. Even on regular NOGOA, which I'm pretty confident in. I don't think I could do that. Let's actually get a bit of sleep. I'm gonna assume that it's still not warm enough to be without the fire. Yeah, ugh. Sad times. How much time was on this? An hour. This is what it's gonna be now, is fire during the cold part of the day and putting it out as soon as we can. Fuel will slowly deplete here, I think. Oh, for sure, it's gonna deplete. It's gonna deplete pretty quickly, actually. If it carries on like this. Don't think even the coat would save us now. Longest fire you've ever sustained? I don't know, never really thought about it. On this run, it'll be, I think it's like, it's usually a forge, right? It's usually a forge. On this run, it'll be the forge. Longest fire... Won't be anything crazy though, it's just a normal forge. 28 hours or something, probably. I don't know, I can't find it. Longest fire, 28, yeah. I think I looked at it earlier, that's why I remembered it. Nothing crazy. It's not really a priority of mine. Especially in this mode, I would rather put the fire out and save the fuel whenever we can. Speaking of which, it's plus 30 now. In the bedroll, it is... It just isn't changing, is it? Feels like in the bedroll it's 15.4, so it's still minus 5 out here at least. Yeah, it's gonna eat into my fuel for sure. $39. 22. Wait, what? The fire not reaching me or something? Fire is reaching me. Feels like... Wait, air temperature -2 feels like 17. Feels like 15. Why am I not getting anything from the snow shelter? What am I missing? Shouldn't this snow shelter have a warmth bonus? Or is it just windproof? Am I too far from the fire? I can move it closer, but then it's going to be back at its starting temp again. Is that what's happening here? Have I put this in a bad spot? Or is it just the bedroll temp combined with windproof? Oh, because it's windproof in here anyway, so what would be the point of even building it if that was the case? I don't want it to be so close that, like, it burns me when I get out, you know? Or am I just missing something, like... Yeah, because it feels like 14 here, and then I get in here... It feels like 17. Okay, so I guess that is... Vicky says 15 Celsius warmth bonus. Do you think the fire is not reaching me or something? Oh, the fire doesn't affect the snow shelter, maybe? No, it definitely affects it. What is going on? No wonder I'm struggling. I think it might be too far, maybe. What, when you just got in, it has fixed itself? What do you mean? Wait, let's put a stick on it. There's 37 in there now. Look, 14 here. 16 outside, so it's +1. You think it needs moving closer? I'm just worried about getting out and getting burned, you know? When you get out, where does it land you? Maybe we need it, like, as close as can be. Damn it, where's Fish and Archimedes and frickin' Got Milk when you need them? There's one time I ever needed them, it's right now. Let's let that fire go out. We'll move it. We'll remove it and move it. No, not the stupid charcoal. I'm gonna put it in the closest possible place I can put it without stepping in it now. So we step out, puts us right here. So let's put it like, yeah, like there. Wait, I forgot to bring my torch with me. Let's try that again. And maybe it wasn't close enough this whole time. Maybe I've done this wrong, and at least that's a big thing we can learn from this run. This should go up to 8 degrees now. I'm not getting any warmth. Feels like minus 13. Feels like, oh yes, yeah. Okay, we had it too far away. Can you believe it? It was so close though, but I guess it was not close enough. Alright, big fat lesson learned there for next time, guys, at least. Put that fire like as close as it'll go without getting burned. Does make me happier though. At least we know the snow shelter's working, and now they can work in tandem pretty easily. So in here, we got an hour, 2 hours. In here should be warm now. Okay, it's afternoon. We're gonna want to be able to hunt soon or gather fuel, whichever's. Honestly, we do have a little bit of food and a little bit of fuel. We need both, really. So, I think food is more vital right now. I can manage it from inside. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, just about. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So as soon as the wind stops, we need to try and do something here. But now I'm going to try and get my energy up. So it's plus, what is it here? I need to make sure, so that's giving us plus 9. I need to make sure we're not wasting our fire here. We can be warm, at least we can be warm without it. Yeah, so we can actually put this fire out if we want to now, and still be warm. Right. Can I work that out correctly? This is plus 9. And we are in the bedroll at least. Plus 13.4, yeah, so let's put the fire out. I care not about matches right now. It's the last thought on my mind. A couple more naps. Come on, wind. Go away, please. Yeah, I think we get that deer next, because otherwise we'll eat our last few cattails. Although getting that deer with no fuel, it's gonna be hard too. Maybe we get the reclaimed first. How warm do we think it is out there, guys? Oh, jeez. Minus 13. Let's try and fit. Let's trade in fur. So if we trade 2 fur, we lose 3 hours of fire, but we gain 12 reclaimed, which is about 6 hours. Okay, so we do. Okay, it's minus 20. Never mind. I guess the breeze started. Cost us 3 fur if we do that. Still gaining some, but not a lot for the time we put in. Then we have to think about food too, and that's going to burn our calories. Okay, let's go back inside and process for a moment. I'm going to take a short break, actually. It is that time. I need to go grab some coffee. And we'll figure this out when we get back, or we'll try to. Alright guys, see you soon. Deadpool, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm so sorry, but I gotta pee really badly. I was just about to take a break. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it as always, and I'll be right back. Cheers, dude. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and I don't know how we solve this next step, guys. The temperature drop. Day 50 is an issue. The fact that it's minus 20 out there. We don't have a coal to trade for fuel. Gonna make this really tough. I think we need, like, no breeze. Basically. That would certainly help. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you, dude. I remember going on a crazy 120 kilo fishing run for the trader on my first decent loper run. My fire miraculously lasted 8 days and it's still my absolute best. Nice. Yeah, you can get a lot. Like, if you do it in coastal too, you can just get all the coal from Cinder Hills. You don't even need sticks. You can just get all the coal from Cinder Hills and you can, like, make a fire that lasts so long. Thank you, XM, for the good RNG. Yeah, we need it now. Well, we always need it, let's face it. Tell you what we could do. Are we fully warm? Quiet. Let's get fully warm. Maybe we don't need to go make a fire to get fuel. Maybe we can get some shrub bushes. Not sure if we'll be able to get this one, but I'm going to give it a shot. Don't really like using the hatchet for this, but wasting my hatchet is least of my concerns right now. Okay, that got us 14 more sticks. That's not too bad. We're making some progress. I have to take a look at this prediction we did real quick to see who voted what. Oh, we're getting fog, guys. We're getting fog. Let's take a look at this. 97%. What are you guys doing, man? Okay, so on yes, we have Horan, Wizard, Kyofush, Pickle, and XM. Horan put 18,000. Oh, Horan, be careful. And then on no, we have 666 from Variance, 200 from Savage, and 40 from Ali. See, those ones are the ones who... You guys are the realists. But I love the positivity, don't get me wrong. I think we're getting fog, guys. Oh, we're getting fog. It's freaking perfectly timed. That good RNG XM, that one really came through. It's only minus 14 out now. Right, let's take our sticks and go get that reclaimed. Right, it's 14 sticks. That'll give us enough time to harvest both of them, and we'll stay warm. And that'll gain us from 2 hours plus from the sticks to a lot more from the reclaimed. Yeah, let's do it. Or we could go get the deer with the sticks we got. I kinda need both right now, that's the problem. Maybe we can get both if we're really lucky. How many calories will breaking these reclaimed cost us? There's also this plank as well. 320 for the 2 piles plus 50 is like 400 calories. We currently have 231. Okay, let's eat a couple cattails then and do this first, and then we can use this to get the meat. And yeah, let's put it on the inside like Savage said. That's probably pretty smart. Some extra heat out of it. Does bait only apply to your first fish? No idea. I'm sorry. You're asking me about the few mechanics that I know nothing about. You're asking the good questions, though. Asking the good questions. Snares, fishing, don't mess around with too much. Maybe I'm old school. Even though snares were always in it when I played, so that's just a straight up lie. Which way is the wind coming from right now? If there is, it's basically no wind anyway. -7. Okay, so the wind chill is here. Oh my god, it's actually going to work out. Just going to make sure we got the calories. We do. Wait, I need one more stick on this. 2 more just to be safe. This bit has been a real puzzle, hasn't it? This whole forge time we've spent. Not bad though. It's working out. Cost us what, 12 sticks to get all of this? 12 sticks for more than 12 reclaimed is like, we're more than tripling our money here. Thank you, Heavy Fog. Came in at just the right fucking time, man, I swear. Afternoon, too. Yeah, there's some good videos out there. Definitely check it out. There's a carcass over here. I think I go for that rather than the big deer. I don't know though. This could be the moment to get that big deer. It's gonna be hard to find the damn thing now. Still, how far can it be really? I'm gonna pause the music for a second. I just want to be able to hear this deer. Oh, speaking of charcoal, I just saw your message. It reminded me to drop all this that I accidentally picked up. Fog is extremely warm. There's no wind, basically. Like, look, 8 wind chill right now. And it's guaranteed period of no wind. And your torch, it'll never be strong enough for your torch to blow out, for your fire to go out. Obviously, it does affect visibility, as well as mapping, like you mentioned. That's the least of my concern right now. Here's the deer, I can hear it. It's a buck. There was a doe too, that means we got at least 2 here. Cattails are almost gone though. We don't have archery 5, so it's gonna be tough. I really don't want to have to drink tea here, but I will if I have to. Cannot mess this shot up, guys. This is the shot to end all shots. See what it does first. Okay, good, good, good. It's kind of facing us now. Worried about my torch is going to go out. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We got food, guys. We got food. We got a whole damn deer. I think we should quarter it, right? We'll get a little bit of it and then we'll quarter it. Just so we can cook it and harvest it over there rather than over here. Look at all that reclaimed, guys. 14 reclaimed. Whew. Well, it's happening. Just about. We're still living for now. I don't know, guys. Do you think we make this back up? Could happen. Minus 11, so fortunately it's gonna cost us all that fuel. Maybe more? No, we're good. Plus 2 though, so we might need to go up a little bit. We're not gonna get very warm at all, are we? Ah, this is rough, man. Let's put the music back on. Get the chill vibes. Celebrate our day victory here. Fog? Yeah, hell yeah, the fog really saved us. Hey, Pale, hanging in there just about. I'm pretty sure we're on a downward spiral. With a little hint of positivity here and there. But we're trying, as we always do, Pale, and we've managed to squeeze quite a few more days out of this run just by trying, so you never know what might happen, right? As I always say. We're working on the coat, but it's still got like 29 hours left on it or something. Still, we've got food and we've got fuel now, at least for a couple days. We keep cooking, or do we just get to quartering now? It's gonna be a slow-ass walk if we quarter, and we need to warm up anyway. Let's just cook it then, the old-fashioned way then. Thank you for the follow, Lady Hybrid. Thank you so much. Appreciate it and welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. 50 days. Come on, we're almost at 51. Never give up, guys. It's so cheesy, but it's so true. Hey, Slid, good to see you, dude. Thank you, man. We are on a downward spiral, dude. We have no coal. We have 2 Ts. But it's still my best run yet. And we're living out our days here, trying to make a bear cut. Keep trying to keep on top of our fuel. We just harvested a bunch of reclaimed, so that's going to help. We've got 10 reclaimed for 2 Ts. Yeah, good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. We're living, but we're not living for long. We're going to see what we can do. If we can maybe get the coat finished, even if we die shortly after, I'll be super proud still, because I've never made a coat. This carcass is up here. I figured out what causes this bug with the carcass not being where it should be. We turned away while it was still falling over, and I think the animation doesn't play when you're not looking, so the carcass ended up being stood up, essentially, or the hitbox of the carcass. I think that's how it works. One of my biggest gripes with this game is that the raw venison looks so much more appetizing than the cooked venison. I find that though in real life too, like not for chicken and stuff, because obviously my instinct is to think, oh my god, that could kill me. But like with red meat and stuff, I wish we could eat it like fully raw. I mean, I love super rare meat anyway. So I think that in real life too, to be honest. Unless it's like certain meats, like ones with like crispy fats and stuff. Oof, that looks good when it's cooked. This fog is actually like game changing. Just this one period of fog. It's something as simple as like a couple hours of fog can buy you like a whole extra day. I mean, just because of this fog, I was able to get 14 reclaimed in a whole day. If we can just have one of these each day in the afternoon, we can live forever. Doesn't matter. We don't need anything else. I hope an Aurora doesn't start. There's not many wolves around though, we've been pretty lucky. But it's also a PB slid. My PB was 41, so still happy. Regardless of what happens here. To be honest, I didn't think we'd be 2 hours into the like the way we left it yesterday. I didn't think we'd still be going 2 hours into the stream today. I was already considering what we have to switch to when we die. Never underestimate FM, I guess. So somebody on YouTube side, Hands on YouTube side mentioned snares, and I don't think it's the worst idea actually. Now that we have reclaimed wood as well and some spare guts, could be useful. Put them up near the cave and just check them whenever the weather's like this. Might be life-saving later. Well, we got all the meat, guys. Just in time to fully warm up as well. Don't think we're going to be able to carry it all down in one walk without getting cold. It's going to be heavy as hell. We'll see. We'll try it and see how far we get. I don't want to use teas for this. We can always just walk back up the hill later and grab more, right? We'll get it as far as we can, and when it looks like we're gonna get cold, we'll just drop it and run. Bonus extra bunnies with snares too. Yeah, that's what I mean. But what else? What else are we gonna use them for, Pickle? Unless you've talked about something else that I've not thought about. More than if you hit the one. Oh, I got you, Yeah, they're totally separate. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the ones, we already got all 5 of them from near the cave, actually. So, you can only get snare ones now. I'm like, what else are we gonna get with the snares? That's my bad, that's my bad. I'm just messing with you as well. You know that. A few more sticks up here we can come back for later. Hey Naku. Hope things are going well. I'm doing pretty well. Will is alive. I don't know if he's doing pretty well. Oh, these sticks respawned. He wasn't here a moment ago, I'm pretty sure. I'll take them. But I'm doing good. I had a good sleep. Play some kind of lawn game, throw rocks through the loops. Yeah, we could use them to make lawn art and stuff. I'm gonna drop the meat here for now, so we can get back. It's not exactly fire, is it? Because we might need to make a fire as well. It might be too cold for the snow shelter, we'll have to see. Which means we need time to start it. What does snare feet actually do? It says it makes them 100% more effective, but that's not very descriptive. I can't imagine it makes the rabbits 100% more stuck. My presumption is they catch twice as many rabbits. That was my assumption. I never really thought about it. Yeah, it takes half the time. Yeah, so same difference. Yeah, I would have thought so. Would be nice if we could get some wolfy spawns around here now. Okay, it's gonna be warm here for sure with the bedroll. I reclaimed will buy us another day of living here, whether it's warm or not. Probably time to repair this, I bet. Trying to get in the habit of that. Yeah, I did not expect this run to make it this far after yesterday, so I'm kind of baffled right now at what's going on. Do a bit of crafting, shall we? You never know, guys. We might still make this coat. Like, this might happen. If I can find the workbench, that is. Still 28 hours left. If we had the cougar knife, we'd be 10 hours ahead by now. The Believers did win, yeah. I was surprised too, to be honest. I didn't think we were going to make it to 50. Actually, I was kind of on the fence at that stage. I didn't think we was going to make it long term. We have another one going now for 55. I see hands. Okay, makes sense. Interesting stuff. Well, at least we're back at full energy. It's gonna be too cold to stay in here now, though. We're gonna have to make the fire. If we're gonna make the fire, we might as well just craft. Not waste the bedroll. We'll start warming up again in like just a couple hours, though. I think we can actually do another. Oh, we're not even tired enough. How's that fire starting skill? It's got to be getting there now. Yo, we actually might get it soon. Oh, huge. That's going to make our fires last longer, guys. Oh, should we farm it a little? Sticks? I feel like we probably should. Once we get this warm enough, I think we'll do that. Because don't you get, like, longer fire time out of Fire 5? It's minus 22. Holy crap. Maybe not. Maybe we hide inside the snow shelter for a bit. It should be warm inside there if we put that much reclaimed on. Makes you wish you read the fire starting books earlier on. I'm starting to think we start saving more books. So Fish said that he regretted not reading the mending books and burning them. And so because of that, in this run, I read 2 mending books and was able to get some. We got level 2 earlier than usual, and I got some successful repairs on the Mackinac that might not have happened at level 1. Now I'm starting to think we do this with fire starting and maybe even cooking too. They're just so strong. The earlier you get them, the better, right? Something to think about. If you can get them a day earlier. Early on, that feels like nothing, but at this stage, that would be insane, you know? Something to think about. In a really good run, it's not worth it, but in a run that could get into situations like this, things like that could be really nice. Okay, let's craft a little. Yeah, I heard that too, Naku, but I don't know if that's only like when it's a certain temp, or like only during blizzards or something like that. You know, when you have the maximum fire bonus? I'm not sure. Either way, let's farm some fire. How many do you need? Let's go on the wiki. How many points do you need to get from 4 to 5? Let's find that out first. Skill levels. $200. 200 total or 200 from the last one? Oh, true, Ark. You could just start the fires. This is true. That's way faster. I never thought about that, Ark. Archimedes is good to see you, dude. Do you know, Ark? I'm just reading this table now on the wiki. It says 100 points for level 4 and 200 for level 5. Does that mean... Yeah, no, you're totally right. You don't even need to explain it, dude. Does that mean... Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. It's 100 from 4 to 5. Yeah, okay. So... What's that, like 5%? It's like 5 fires. Maybe we can do it outside. I know it's cold, but it just gets them out of the way. Oh, we got fog again, guys. Wait, is it afternoon again? Okay, maybe we utilize this actually to go get some more fuel. Do that later when we need to be inside, right? How cold is it out? Minus 16. Oh, it's been a stream arc so far. Thought I was going to die right at the start of this stream, and somehow we're still pulling through. Fire gives you just enough time out of every stick to outlast the cost of taking and harvesting a torch. As long as you're not indoors where fires don't last as long, you can burn forever. Is that right, Ark? What Hans is saying? Or does it need to be... Nah, we're not stabilized, dude. We have no coal, no teas. Like, it's... To be honest, bro, I started this stream at the forge here with 2 coal and no wood and 1 tea. But in that time, we've eaten fat. We've now lived, we've crafted about 15 hours of the bear coat. We harvested a crap ton of fur and reclaimed somehow. we've eaten a wolf. We've got a whole deer down. We've eaten 5 rabbits. So we're just barely holding on. But I don't think it's good. I don't think it's gonna become a run, but it's still a PB, right? We're making it. It's been a good one though. You should definitely check out the VOD at some point. Yeah. I think maybe it will work. Like maybe like during certain times of the day or something. It's right. You can start a fire with one stick and pull a torch to have a fire burning. Yeah, but we were talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. If we get to that stage, we'll test it, right? Okay, what are we doing right now? We need to figure out how we're going to keep on getting some fuel. Maybe we could trade... How cold is it out? -16. So we could trade 2 fur for 3 or something like that if we wanted to. Or we could just focus on getting the crafting done. Instead of wasting hours just for like 1 fur. I think I'm gonna at least go pick up that meat. Just so we can bring it back over. But yeah, it's been a good one, dude. We've been using this part of the map to keep ourselves going. Don't think we stabilize, but it's just about working out. We've had some lucky fog as well. We had an afternoon fog. The weather just makes such a difference, dude. It was looking bad, and then we had an afternoon fog yesterday, and because of that afternoon fog, I was able to get 14 pieces of reclaimed and an entire day. From like, what, like a few sticks, probably, like 20 sticks or something. The difference that an afternoon fog can make, even when you're at day 50 with no bear coats in NOGOA. This is the region to be for sure. Low blizzards and lots of fog. It gives you the best chances to keep going. Not to mention the workbench, of course. But yeah, we've gained a T since we arrived. We're on 2 Ts now, but we traded our coal for wood. Rightfully so. Yeah, because of the bonus bit from the embers, yeah. Stick is 7.5 minutes. Okay, so Arca's got it down here. So stick is 7.5 minutes, plus 50% is 11.25. You might lose 10 of that when you pull the torch. Then you lose 1 minute fire time during the 2-minute breakdown, so I guess you technically gain 0.25. Ah, but there's also embers. Right? Embers is additional, isn't it? And yeah, like these guys said, you gotta keep spamming it. That's the only thing, is it's only really good if it's like you're trying to get through a blizzard and all you have is a stick. But like to actually keep the run going, it's no good, obviously. But if we get to that point, might be our only choice. Embers run out though, but did they not restart once you've added fuel or no? Is the total ember time still the same? I don't know, I'm asking. Not quite sure how the embers work, to be honest. They don't restart? Oh, okay. That's why embers sometimes feel really short then. Okay, so it's plus 14 there. How long was it here? Plus 12. Still -2 for the next couple hours. Right, we'll just use this to craft then. Oh, from a new fire. Yeah, I guess if you started a new fire... Oh, I don't know. I've kind of lost track, and I'm a little too distracted by my run right now to think about it too much. It's so much easier to just gather sticks and fur. Yeah, right now, but I guess we're speaking like in general, situationally. Afternoon fogs would save this run. Any afternoon fog, even at the clothing we have now, and the day, post day 50 whatever, we can still get like a limb during afternoon fog with a handful of sticks. And we also need to, you know, keep on top of food. There is one more wolf, but he's all the way at the end of the ridge. Like, all the way around past the cave. But maybe if we go back the other way, we find a wolf or a deer or something. Oh, and there's a doe, I think, actually. I'm sure we saw a doe on the way down, and this deer we just got now was a buck, so... could be more. I just can't believe this run's still alive. I thought this run was going to be like, first hour of the stream, it would be dead. Power of the Muskeg, man. It's an insane place. It's 23. It's only -1 now. One more hour and we can just let that fire go out. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw a doe, but I was also very, like, distracted trying to get back here. Well, I didn't say at the time, I don't think I said at the time it was a doe. I think it's when I went back and saw the buck that I was like, I was looking for the doe that I remembered, but I could have seen a buck and mistaken it for a doe. Oh no, because I heard it. You know what? They make different sounds. That's what happened, is I heard it, right? It made that, like, new sound they added when they added the doe. I'm sure of it. So I think you're right. Pretty sure it was a doe. I think we have another deer up there. Either way, if not, we go the other way and look for stuff. Let's actually let this go out now. I think it'll be okay. 23. Especially if we sleep, but I kind of want to craft. Still -1. Let's keep cooking then. Actually, we'll make some more water. This meat's gonna go far though, look at all that. Some of them are half kilos. You can't use a skillet for wolf struggles. I know. I wish we could throw other items too. Like, you know, you can throw stones to attract them or to scare them. I wish you could, like, throw cans of beans at wolves and hit them in the face with them, you know? A can of beans would be, like, pretty uncomfortable for the wolf. "24 hours left on this. Not quite halfway yet, but making progress. Okay. We did want water, but yeah, we'll wait 30 more minutes just so we can get that water. You know what? I'm not wasting fucking fuel on water unless we have to as a last resort. We've got 5 liters, just silly. I haven't, no, I don't know what it is. Sorry, I don't get the reference. Let's see if this needs repairing as well. I'm trying to keep on top of that. God, we're getting fog again, guys. See what the temp's like. It's this afternoon. -12, that's it. We gotta go get more. I'm gonna go get another limb. We've seen a lot of fur around this area. Oh my god, this fog, man. What is happening right now? Where did we see a bunch of fur and I was like, oh, there's so much fur around here. I think it was up here. Fog, yeah, indeed. This is the fog, yeah run. This is literally the Peter Weather run. Yeah, tons of it, right? We got 2 outside the cave already, but I'm pretty sure I saw a lot down this side. I'd rather avoid a sprain here in case we have to sprint back. We're actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're actually kind of snowballing stuff. The fuel and food is only going up, not down. These has been static for a while. Hey Sakura, welcome. It's time. What's happening? What's happening? You're gonna tell us about your run again, aren't you? Man, just gathering these sticks alone is huge right now. Only thing I'm worried about now is matches. We have 6 plus the 2 strikers at 30, so depends on how long those strikes last, I guess. The only thing is when you start like in this mode, you can't use fuel to save matches. You got to use matches to save fuel. Like let yourself let the fire go out to save the fuel. Whereas normally it'd be the opposite. It'd be like, oh, let's keep this fire going to save the matches, right? I haven't got around to putting them down, to be honest, Hans. It's very valid. Thank you for the tip. Didn't realize it was almost a kilo. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't need that. There's loads of limbs here, but I would really like a fur if we can. Okay, I see a fur. You finally go back to the far territories. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, running out of matches could still kill this run. Maybe keep fire going until after the fuel run next time. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, fire through the cold part of the day. Like, be really systematic about it. Fire through the cold part of the day. Once it's warm enough, go straight for fuel and then come back. It's a good shout, actually. I guess I wasn't really thinking like that. It was more like, I was kind of being reactive. Like, oh, you know, like, oh, we happen to have afternoon fog. Let's get the limbs now type thing. Because not every day is going to be a fuel run if it's windy or whatever, right? Or a blizzard, God forbid. But yeah, you're right. We should try and be a bit more like, ooh, we left that tease back there. That's never good, is it? That was a mistake. Oh well. I do want to make sure we're actually warming up. You ever gotten lost in a cave system / mine? Oh yeah, plenty of times. I get lost inside Hibernia, like. Getting lost is kind of what I do. What was the last feat I unlocked? Well, some of them I kind of accidentally unlocked. I can't remember how we did it, but we glitched it out somehow. With mods. I think usually the last ones to come are like, for most people, is like the snares one. And like the stimulant one, I'm guessing. I mean, the latest ones I got were the ones that you get from the tails, but that's different. Oh my god, it's 1 down arrow, guys. Who said we don't even need bear coats, guys? Yeah, Langston I get lost in, and the one connecting those regions I get lost in. Akaza, hello dude, good to see you, man. Yeah, somehow we're pulling through here, dude. I don't know how, but we are. I don't know how. I started this stream with the foreknowledge that I was definitely going to die within like the first hour. But somehow, kind of had all the right fog in all the right places. I'm going to trade fur and some sticks now. For another fur. Hey, fish. How you doing, dude? We've had quite the run here, fish, today. Quite the stream. It's been fun. Yeah, I didn't know I'd get fog, but still, it'd be nice to wait for that. Even if there's no fog. Oh my god, there's another fur over there. We're gonna just keep doing this till we can't do it anymore. We're surviving somehow, yeah. I mean, even if we finish making the coat, right, what do we do next? We leave here with 2 teas and no coal and just pray? We're about to get fire 5 any second now. Fish, it's been nuts, dude. Like, we started the stream, right, in the forge at the snow shelter, right? We had 1 tea, 2 coal, no wood, 7 cattails. In that time, we've got a full deer down now. We've eaten a full wolf. We've eaten 5 rabbits. We've got all the reclaimed. We must have gotten at least 5 fur limbs by now as well. Like, somehow it's just been a little bit lucky, and I think we played it well, but we've been a little bit lucky as well. We've got another tea. We picked up 2 more teas, but we drank one of them. And the game really wants me to harvest these limbs right now. It's just like, yeah, go ahead, have them all. I did leave a tease at the forge, so if we do get a blizzard here suddenly, it's going to be a bit of a worry. Accidentally left them there. How far on the coat? We've still got about 24, 25 hours left. Did you end up finding the cat? I skipped it. So at the end of the last stream, we was close to Bleak. I was thinking about going and getting the one in Bleak, but we were already, basically, I had a choice to make. We were already down to what I said, like 1 tea, 2 coals, no fuel. And I was like, do I really want to go into, even though it's not far, do I really want to go Bleak Inlet now, or should I go focus on the coat? And I think I made the right decision, because I also didn't have enough coal to get the forge hot. And I would have had to add a load of wood just to get it up. So I basically couldn't forge the knife. So then I was like, I could get the hide, but why am I going to waste time on the hide now when I could be making the coat that's ready, you know? Obviously, getting the hide down would be nice because it means we get to utilize it later. But I don't think it would have been the right decision at the time. I think we had to just hard focus on trying to maintain this snow shelter and, you know, try and get it going. You're almost at 100 days. Nice, Sakura. GG's. You need, well, to get it to 150, you need 8 coal if you want to do it like just with coal. But you can use wood to get it up to 80 degrees, and then add 4, yeah. But then you need a lot of wood first. And we was there with 2 coal and no wood, so I was like, you know what, we skip the cat, and maybe we get it later if this run somehow manages to pull through. I'm gonna go get those torches, break them down. I don't want to trade a fur for fur right now. It makes no sense. Just trading 2 fur for 1 fur is just like... sorry, 2 for 3 is like not really good time investment, is it? We're so heavy that by the time we're done here, we might need to leave some of this fuel, but it'll be here ready for us, right? Don't go out on me. No will redeem? No, there's no will redeem. Like, because we used to have a will redeem as well, but like, everyone loves Astrid, right? And I love will, so my normal runs are going to be will runs anyway. So I felt like there was no point. So if we... Okay, let's do this. I just add what we can to this here. Try and get it above 10. Might have to add the fur after all. Cutting it close here, but if we end up getting 9 fur out of this excursion, it's gonna be insane. Might be able to finish the coat, and plus we got a day to eat. And I'm pretty sure there's a dough up here still, but today's a fuel day for sure. Thank you for the good RNG, Sakura, appreciate it. You were sparing, you were saving for VIP, but not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Ark flexed on us. He already had VIP and he saved for it anyway, and then spent it. He gifted it. And to be fair, yours was gifted originally too, right? Who gave you yours originally now? Was it Silhouette or Sylvius? No, it was, wait, don't answer that. I have to remember. Who gave it to you now? I think it was one of those guys. Yeah, you can tell me now, I just forgot. I feel like it was... I want to say Silhouette Sylvius, but I don't feel like they had enough feed time to reach 200k points. I don't know. He's famous, that's all I say. Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me. I feel really bad for forgetting. Can't remember now. I remember it getting gifted. I remember the moment. I just can't think who it was. And Jake, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome. Yeah, dude, somehow... This run was doomed, dude, but somehow we're managing to squeeze some more days out of it. Okay, I think we just do a fur on top of this now. There's still one fur traded for 3, right? Because otherwise we'll be here all day. Still empty it afterwards. Where is my fire 5, by the way? Come on, man. Alright, I'm not going to push my luck anymore. We're low on energy as it is. I'm going to empty this. We're going to come back for all these torches in a bit. We've got a couple stacks of torches up here now. You want a hint? Wait, yeah, I want a hint, but I'm going to ask. Was it someone who comes here regularly? Still. Like recently. Okay, this is a problem. I'm actually going to leave the fur here and come back for it. Because I left my teas at the forge by mistake, so... Can I get this way? Let's not risk it right now. Should be able to run if it comes to it here. In fact, I'm going to run anyway. Just in case... It wasn't Silhouette, right? Obviously Silhouette stopped coming because I didn't reply to one of his messages fast enough and it upset him. No. Not sure then. Go on, you can tell me. I don't know why I've forgotten. Can't think. I feel so mean. I have to remember everything ever. Surely it was somebody who's already VIP. Otherwise they just use it on themselves. Unless they're just really selfless like that. Is someone important in the... Oh, it was Atreyu! Of course it was. Yeah, he is busy. He's with family. I seen him in person. When I was in Amsterdam, we met up. Well, not in Amsterdam, but when I was in Tilburg. And he was busy with family then. I imagine he's still doing that. He hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, I remember now. It's because it's not somebody's not been here recently, so I'm struggling to remember. Do we even want this fire right now? What am I doing? Might be able to just get in the snow shelter. Yeah, this might get us fire 5 though, maybe it's worth it. We're gonna go back for all that fuel, at least we know we've got it there, right? Yeah, it's super warm right now. I don't want these to accidentally burn. That fuel excursion was huge, guys. That's a massive, massive W. But now we need some serious rest. Where did the gold nugget spawn? I know one is sometimes in a prepper cache. I don't know if that prepper cache one exists anymore. I haven't had it in forever. It's always cache now. Oh, we got a blizzard. Oh well, we have to get them sometimes. We've been lucky with the weather, so I can't complain. We've got all this nice new fuel to use, so let's use it. Actually, we don't. We left most of it up there. That actually could be a problem. I didn't really think about that. Maybe I shouldn't have left all of it up there. Oh, we're good. We got torches to break down too. Oh, I keep taking stupid charcoal, man. And I believe the other one is in, yeah, Mangi Langi, as you put it. Langston Mine, I believe, yeah. I've never seen it there, but apparently it's there. I just must have missed it when I went. Maybe we left a little bit too much fuel up the hill, guys. Hey, wasn't we able to reach this before? Yeah, we can. Okay. Have you seen the silly deer from here? I had a deer on the hill you can see if you look down from here. What is it, a carcass, you mean? You're gonna go all around all the way around the ice to get it? Oh jeez, okay. What is it, a carcass? "52 days. We living." How long's on it? We can almost do it. Because we can put stuff down, but we can't pick stuff up. Got plenty of water now anyway. Nice sending. It's gonna be cold now anyway, we're gonna need the fire to keep going, I'm pretty sure. And let's get our final fire point here. We're gonna cheese it once, first time in the whole run and the last time. Because that fire will last longer if we do. And I did leave all my fuel up the hill, but if we get a bit of rest I can probably sprint up there. There it is. Hey, alright. Life is good. Yeah, let's fix that. Gonna start one more fire now just to see how good it feels. No, we will at some point, but not now. We gotta be hyper efficient. Can't be wasting a single stick. Can't fuck this up, man. It's a miracle we're still alive. The next good weather we get, we won't go for fuel, we'll go for another day. Thinking. Depending on how fuel is looking at the time, I guess. And I should have brought at least some of it with me. Oh my god, if we manage to pull this off and finish the coat, again, I don't think it's going to last much longer after that. It's going to feel pretty damn amazing. I'm going to assume it's still cold in here, right? It's 15 in the... fire is 15. So it's minus 10, yeah, so even the bedroll ain't going to save us unless we add more. Oh wait, what am I about if we had more? What about if the fire went out? Shut up, Blades. Play the game. Making no sense. Maybe gathering all the stuff that is needed for the mine. Nice. Yeah, spray paint will help. Help you to not get lost if you can mark like where you've been, where you've not been, and stuff like that. You're passing out, Sean. No worries, dude. Totally understandable, man. You gotta sleep sometime, you know? Damn, some of these pieces are quite small. I guess it's the last piece is usually quite small because we fill up and then we drop it. Let's get an hour of crafting in. As long as you're above half energy, I like to try and craft. I can do a lot with half a bar of energy. As long as we're at max carry weight, basically. We've got to go up and get that fuel now. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put everything on this. Get in here. Try and warm up. And try and run up and grab that fuel. Yeah, I think Fish lived here a really long time. I don't know if he was waiting for the first bear hides, the second bear hides, or what, but no, Fish lived here a really long time. But I think we need to go get, like, I don't know. I feel like we need teas and we need matches and we need stuff. I feel like we push to coastal either way. We try and get 2 hides down whenever we get a chance, but I think we try and push to coastal if we manage to get out of this alive. I'm worried about matches. You're probably right, but alright, either way, we got to think about how we're going to get our fuel back now. I need to drop almost everything. Take our teas with us. It might cost us tea, this, unfortunately. Drop whatever we can to help us move. Because we've got to carry the fuel back. Bedroll, just in case we get stuck somewhere. I doubt it, but... Okay, here we go. We're gonna fucking sprint for it like a madman, and hopefully we don't run into a wolf. Go, 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 go. Did I pick up the teas? Oh, fuck, I didn't, man. Oh, now we're getting colder. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. We have to go back. Maybe it's better that we save the teas anyway. But we can't. This fire's not gonna last. Sorry guys, I'm fucking up, I know. It's not getting bored that I'm worried about, honestly. It's just... I don't know, I feel like I might exhaust this area of all its meat and stuff. And it's... If we could have the fire going constant, it would be one thing, but if I'm going to be stopping and starting it to save fuel, it's going to eat my matches. Okay, well, let's rinse and repeat. Let's leave those there. Put an hour on this. Let's do what we just did, but correctly this time. We'll do 1 hour of sleep to warm up. We'll have to spend a tea here. Oh, please don't be a blizzard. Thank God. It's gonna be cold as shit, but it's not a blizzard at least. It was a mistake leaving all of this for the sake of speed. I guess I presumed I still had more. Still had a decent amount left, but I didn't. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It did cost us a third of a tier. But we made it, kind of, almost. We can actually be outside of it now. Let's sleep anyway, for energy reasons. There's 35-degree fire. How warm is it in here? -4, but we're safe with just the dead roll. Oh no, don't drink that! No! Shit, I sipped some more tea by mistake. Thought it was water. Had no water in my inventory. Let's get rid of this stupid charcoal and get out of the way. I keep picking it up by mistake. What am I doing? It's just too windy to go out and do stuff. Got a little bit of energy. Do we want to put the fire out and... No, let's craft a little bit longer. We get an afternoon fog again? Surely not. Bro, what is this? Literally Peter Weather mode. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep doing what we was doing then. We just don't have sticks to trade unless we break these down. We do that first, I guess. We spent no time crafting, but doing other stuff. We might actually be. I might actually go get a dough instead. Take the fur and go get a dough. Get that dough because this is getting low. How cold is it outside? Only -15. Let's break these down first, and then go from there. True, we could just look for more sticks. We've probably got some lying around, you know. You know what? You're right. Let's do that. Take a torch too. Is there any reclaimed over near these shacks over here? Oh, you know what there is? Bit of a trek, but over by the cabins over there, the ruined cabins, there's like pallets, but it's like 2.5-hour pallets. But maybe at like the start of a heavy fog, could be something to think about. Also a deer carcass here. We do need meat though on the table soon. Be nice if there was some. I mean, like, it's nice that there's no wolves in the entirety of FM. See these scrubs, by the way. I might come back for them later. Oh, rose hips. I guess we might as well get this deer. Maybe we can use the knife or something. Whatever's fast. This is frozen, so I guess the axle will be faster. See if we have the time. It's not exactly boiling hot. Oh, we got 8 minutes for sure. I want to check this area out real quick. I want to see. I don't want to go all the way over there. I don't think there's time, but I want to see if there's anything to harvest here. There is that. I'm gonna get it now, but and the scrub bushes are just everywhere here. There's still a lot more opportunity for fuel here. Let's head back though before it's too late. Should be warm enough to just get in the snow shelter now, I think. Without the fire. There's so much scrubs. There'll be sticks like over near these orchard trees as well. Can't believe we got heavy fog in the afternoon. I think isn't that like 3 days back to back? I wonder if certain weather patterns have certain higher tendency in certain times of day, if that makes sense. Could keep this going, but do we need to? It's 34. Gotta get some sleep at some point. 34. Feels like 36. Yeah, so with the bedroll, we could sleep plenty right now. I say we get like a big long sleep in now then. Oh, wait, that sounds like food to me. Which wolf is this? We've had no wolves around. Hello? Let's get some stink. Oh, it might be the one up by the... Oh, Jesus. Hello? The meat's probably confusing him. What is... Okay, there we go. Alright, we've got more food, guys. Why is he so broken? Come on. You just put sticks down, right? Yeah. Wow, this is actually... We've been super lucky today, honestly. I think there's some parts where we genuinely made some really good decisions, but also... Oh my god, the fire starting time is so fast. Wowzers. I'm a lucky ducky. It must be the one up near the... sorry, up near the bunker. And maybe he just walked down because I was thinking, oh, the spawns have rotated. Not sure how all that works, wolf spawns and stuff. Stay here and cook for as long as this fire lasts. Just because we might as well now. We have torches to break down, we can do that while it cooks. I think we do anyway. Oh no, we don't. I guess we got them all. So we can do this. Bit of sharpening. I want to prioritize the knife because that's needed for the coat. Actually, it would be nice to keep repaired as well, but let's just prioritize that for now. Let's get the gut. Could use these later. Or something. We can't cure him here, but we'll take him up to the cave once next time we head out that way. This has to be one of the best outdoor locations in the game for the weather and for the workbench and the cave and stuff and the animals around, because I did not expect us to be able to stay on top of food and fuel like this. Anywhere else, I think we would have been doomed. Oh, there's the torches. We dropped them. I'm gonna craft while it's still warm enough to do it without the fire. And then as soon as it's not, we'll use the bedroll to get extra warmth and we'll sleep. check the repair on this. Might as well do it. Spare wheel condition. I haven't had it that long, so it should be alright. 89. I made it like on the way here, so it's in a really good state. Made it kind of late. Because I had two, so like I was kind of using both for a while, and then it got down to like 20 or something crazy like that before I made this one. We can get us another, once it gets too cold to craft, it gives us another basically like 8 hours of time just sleeping, right? "17 hours left." Start to get cold now though. I'm tired. It's good that those coincide, because we can rectify them both by just sleeping. Start sleeping for a bit now. Excuse me. It is break time actually. I think it's time for the next coffee, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna focus on sleeping when we get back, whether it's warm or not, whether we have the fire or not, because I want to make sure by the time it's noon we do have good energy in case we get a chance to go out and do more stuff again like we did the last few days. But first, let's go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I suggest you do the same if you haven't got one. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I just realized we don't... Bladesbot's not here. We need to wake Bladesbot up. Ooh, I'm out of breath from running up the stairs, man. I need to get myself to the gym. Or down the stairs, I should say. Alright, let's turn Bladesbot on. Wake up, Bladesbot. It's time. Yeah, we was just gonna sleep for a bit, wasn't we? Get our energy where it needs to be in time for afternoon. Where's the music? Oh, my headset was turned down. That's better. Thanks, Zach. Cheers, dude. Gonna be fire time in a second here. God, that wolf showing up at the right time was so lucky, man. Did you notice the cold versus warm days yet? We watch temps so closely, you'll see slight differences between days, same time, same weather. I had a feeling there would be something like that, but I wasn't sure. There's a thing in the real world, of course, so I'm not too surprised there's some variation day to day. More realistic. So in here is cold now, right? Oh god, yeah. I'm only 8.5 going through matches though, guys. The real problem. There's 2 matches. There's 2 match boxes for us waiting in Hushed River, but I think I'll die if I go there, even with the 1 bear coat. With no teas and nothing. We would get so much coal though. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, okay? Don't tempt me, universe. Where's my log? Okay, I was scared for a second then. I was like, where are my logs? Well, I'm in there now, right? When I break sticks for a little bit, I think. Hey, Tonzo, what's up, dude? We did make it a 50, yeah. I don't know how, but somehow we pulled through. FM has been very, very kind to me. Like, the start of this stream, I was like, we're done for. We're just gonna play it out and see how far we can go. And now we've almost made the back up. Still don't know if it'll turn around completely, but definitely making some progress. Echo, let's check this chat because I'm not sure. Maybe around 15 to 20 hours left. 15. And we got tons of food and wood now. We came here, dude. End of last stream, we had. Was you here at the end? You was here at the end, right? I feel like you might have been. I put you on TV when I woke up, was too early and got more sleeps and dreamed that someone raided me while I was streaming, but I was not at my desk and everyone was confused. Me too. It was a fun dream. Also, hello everyone. Dreams are funny like that, aren't they? That's hilarious. Good to see you, Maria. Welcome. Good morning. Glad you got some more sleep. I got really good sleep last night. Maybe that's why we've been able to salvage this run. Well, I don't know if salvage is the right word. I don't think it's going to last a super long time. But yeah, so I can't know if he was here at the end or not, Tonza, but we had 2 coal, 1 tea, no wood, and 7 cattails. And we had just got here. Made the snow shelter. And somehow, now we have all this food, all this fuel, 2 teas, and slightly more teas. Okay, need to get in here quick. Ah! That's my run yesterday. Got sneak attack. Oh, really? Sorry, dude. That sucks. What day was that one? I'm getting everybody's runs muddled up. Oh yeah, that one was the one you was past day 10 yesterday, right? Start of the stream. Yeah, I don't know how we hung on, dude, but we've managed to pull it off. We've had some really nice afternoon fogs, I'm not gonna lie. We've had some Peter weather here help us. It's helped us to get fuel and get some hunting done, for sure. Starting to worry about matches though. Even less than I thought. Yikes. I don't like looking at it. -10 here, so the bed will be warm now, won't it? This is my dilemma now, is like, do we let the fire go out with our match situation? That's 6:12. No, wait. It's like 9 hours plus all the bonuses. We're probably looking at like 18 hours or between 9 and... I don't know. Somewhere like in that ballpark. 10 to 20 hour range. Just off the fur alone. Then we got the sticks. And the torches. I feel like we should keep the fire going now. We got the food and the fuel to get the sleep. And to get the bedroll made, I think, rather than wasting matches, because if we do end up making this work, we do want to be able to leave here with matches, you know? Worst case scenario, we go tomorrow to get more fuel. Day 20? Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry, man. I mean, it doesn't suck. I mean, the fact that you died sucks. Day 20? That sucks. Giving you the blank Neo, hello. You forgot the time again? Okay, that makes more sense. Arc. Oh, I miss Neo, man. It shows up whenever you do Wolf Wrangler. What am I even doing right now? Should probably like do what we're supposed to be doing here. Just daydreaming right now. I do miss Paige as well. Neo is still about, he's just not streaming TLD. But Paige, I haven't seen her anywhere for a while. Boobird, hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't know why I would do that, let's just do it in a big batch. Ones hasn't been live for a year. I know, dude. It feels like longer, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I was around much last time he was streaming, because I might have been when I was taking a break. Thomasina's, yeah, I've not seen Thomasina on forever either. I want Conky back, man. A lot of you won't even remember my friend Conky, but he's still a sub to this channel. He's my longest running sub since like the olden days. And I still play Overwatch with him, but he hasn't streamed in forever. I guess we do let the fire go out one more time, maybe. Although now it might be a little too late. Actually, it's only going to be getting warmer now, though, right? It's -1. It's going to be getting warmer, and plus we got the bedroll. We do let it go out one more time. I'm thinking get a good sleep here because we do want to leave here with some fuel as well. We want to leave here with matches, sure, but we also want to leave here with fuel. I can't believe we're even discussing the idea of leaving here, to be honest. I can't believe we got to this point. I didn't think this was going to happen. It's not a self-confidence thing. I didn't think that logically it was possible to get out of this situation. We want to make use of this nice weather. Let's at least do maybe some scrub bushing. Jesus. We get away with by hand here, or should we do the hatchet? Let's do the hatchet. It took 3%. Okay, we're not doing the hatchet. Change my mind. Jeez. Took 3% off my hatchet. Scooping bushes. We're scrub brushing. Scrub brushing. Don't know what's harder to say, scrub bushes or Aurora. It's like a vocal warm-up, you know, like the singers have, or like people who public speakers and stuff. Auroras and scrub bushes, auroras and scrub bushes, auroras and scrub bushes, auroras and scrub bushes, and ptarmigans. No, ptarmigan's not hard to say. What else is hard to say? I feel like there's some other stuff that I'm forgetting in TLD that's hard to say. Kawawa. Travois not too bad. Like I need like the tongue twister ones, you know. Where RNG is on point. Maybe get some more scrub brushes and auroras. Aurora and scrub brushes, auroras and scrub brushes, aurora. Oh god, no way. It's still cold though. I don't think we get a scrub brush. We could get some sticks maybe. Oh, you mean we pronounced it wrong? Did we pronounce Travois wrong for you? Mark, Mr. Frenchman? To be fair though, like everyone was saying it was Travois, and like we even had like a French person in here saying it is actually Travois, it's not Travois, and that Raph was saying it wrong in the trailer. So then everyone started saying Travois, but now I keep hearing Travois, and now I'm settled on Travois again. So I don't know what the deal was with that. It's definitely a French word, so I should have just gone with my instinct. Travois. Oh, look at all these sticks that have just been sitting here the whole time. We've just been letting them sit. If it wasn't for matches, you could literally just live here forever, to be honest. I think both are correct, but if you're snobby, one is more correct. But there is that whole thing of like, yeah, my brother's like that. My brother hates it when like, feel like they have to pronounce things the way of the language of origin, even though they're now used in the English language. So I don't know, I guess it's up to, it's down to opinion. I was in California once, and I asked for jalapeno, and they corrected me to jalapeno. And it annoyed me because I'm like, bro, you literally live somewhere with like so many Hispanic people and you're correcting it in Subway. I was like, and jalapenos, and he's like, jalapenos, yep. And I was like, yeah, jalapenos. He's like, yep, jalapenos. We might get a blizzard here, I think. Team Trevor, yeah, you can just call it Trevor. Or Travis. Hey, Bladespot's awake. Yeah, no cabin fever on this run, Bladespot. I wonder why. Always coming in with the important information. Isn't your way correct? But yeah, jalapeno, right? Like the Enya. But he was correcting me and saying jalapeno. Which is fine, but like, you can say it either way, but don't correct me when I'm right. There's a squiggly line above the N for a reason, you know. I know, what a feat, guys. No cabin fever this whole run. How did we manage? Old part of the day is incoming. Let's get another hour. At least we got full energy. Focus on crafting now once we get the fire going. $54. Alright. I've said that you guys were crazy for voting yes on 55, but hey, here we are. One day away. Gee, I thought people were crazy for voting yes on 50. When did you reach cooking 5? Oh, super early this run, dude. What was it, like 30 or something? 20 something? I can't remember now. It's definitely helped, the cheese. We also cheese fire starting, but only by making one single fire extra. Final point for cooking fire, for fire 5. We made an extra fire over there. Blades has fired 0 rifle rounds this run. Hey, Bladespot's a genius. Leave him alone. Got to repair this, costing me an extra stick now. Got the guy say about fire, just saying. I gave you too much of a hard time, didn't I? Just wait for the tournament, bro. I'm gonna be dancing that bad boy. Show you how it's done. How did you do it? Did you dance it? Oh yeah, wait. You was on your Loper run. That doesn't count, bro. You wait here just a minute. You was not on your Pure Outerloper run. You almost had me there. Anyone can do it on Loper, bro. I'm just kidding, bro. GG's. Did you dance it? It's not too bad. I don't know. I don't think they're too bad. I think for me it was easier than dancing with the moose. It's a little bit smaller, but the moose has a tendency to like clip into me more. You just can't do like, you know, the one where like with the bear where you like run in like U-turns like this and hit headshots. Can't do that. But if you do the one just where you just kind of like I'm scared of going in the fire, but like if you just kind of do this. Do the circles, you can, it's really easy. She just gets stuck in a really slow turn. You can just smack her. Oh, you gotta run to a tree like a moose skill. Yeah, I got ya. Just putting in reps for the tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna do it too, but I think like the night before the tournament or something, I'm just gonna do like bow only for like 2 hours in my own time, God mode, and just run around, shoot stuff. Just put animals on max, range on max, give myself a bow and 100 arrows, and just run around. I get unreasonably annoyed when people say I tend to agree when they mean I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, well, yeah, it is a weird one to say I tend to agree, yeah. The original meaning, yeah, languages do change for sure. I get it. Okay, 2 hours. Let's get inside, craft a bit more. We're gonna have it, guys. Spare coat is... I never thought I would get this made. Really didn't. Thought it was just... It's 100% not happening. Yeah, tend to agree would mean like... Tend to agree would mean like... You agree on occasion, but then not at other times. Makes no sense. I wouldn't mind using torches for the rest of this and not wasting my nice fur. Yeah, tend to, that's what I mean, like generally, like most of the time. So if you talk about something specific, that means you agree with it most of the time. Yeah, I agree. Now I'm agreeing with you. I'm not saying. I'm just explaining the differences, the two meanings myself. Tend to would mean like I usually do, most of the time. Right? I do want to save some of these sticks for snow shelter repair. Ah, okay. Oh, tend to agree with things in general. Who says that? I got you though, I got you now. Well, it's boring, but I'm gonna sit here and make torches, guys. We need to do it. Yeah, either way, it's wrong in most contexts. There's a few that annoy me too. I'm trying to think of what they are. Some I hear more with English people than I do with other countries. Probably, well, obviously I'm around English people more, but it's to do with the way we say stuff. Sometimes people use then instead of than. Like more than this, you know? Like more than enough. But they write it that way. Speaking it is fine because it sounds similar, but... And there's more context there, right? Just... But when you're writing it, I hate that, like more than enough or something. More than you, more than this. But they use an E. Like then. It's a different word, guys. Hold down the fort. What's wrong with that one? Just curious. What's the original? Is it wrong? Native English snobs. Oh, they get it wrong though. I'm telling like English. I'm talking about English people who get it wrong. Oh, you're talking about us? Yeah. It's snobs, I guess. If it's someone who's not native English, they can make all the mistakes they want. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna judge. It's not easy learning a language. Just hold the fort. I see. Hold the fort versus hold down the fort. Yeah. Like, what does hold down the fort mean? True. I have heard both, but now that you mention it, it is a bit weird. Yeah, I usually say hold the... I don't know what I say now. What am I doing? I need to stop talking because I'm like standing here lining logs up when we have important run to salvage. Yeah, hold down the tent would make sense because maybe it's gonna blow away or something. Most people probably shorten it to hold the fort, but I think hold the fort is the right one. Like saying. Braveheart. I don't know it. I've not seen it. I don't know the reference. Hold down the line. What does hold the line mean though? I've never heard that one. Sorry guys, I don't speak English. This fire's like not even going down, it feels like. Yeah, hold down. The fort doesn't make much sense, right? Where is it gonna fly off to, you know? Okay, let's how long's left on this crafting now? 5 hours, we need some sleep as well. We have 30 sticks now. I'm not gonna let this fire go out anymore. Oh, okay, hold the line. Okay, got ya. Gotta watch our food here. Let's count calories real quick. 1,000. Okay, this is good. These are big ones. 2,500 there. Like another 2,000 or so there. Okay, not bad. And we got 2 cattails. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, dude. The other Sean, that is. There's 2 Seans, so I have to be clear. YouTube Sean. I guess we just power through on this next 4 hours, right? And then we've got it. Gonna help us with the sleeps. Well, not quite the next 4 hours, but close to it. It's gonna be just over. This double fire time is insane. It's happening, guys. The moment of victory. Yeah, I can talk. We did it, guys. Oh my god, it's warmer than I remembered. 23. Alright. So no, we're not in an amazing position because before day 50, before the temp drop, we was like 18, but still. We also get 2 extra cloth now from that ski jacket. How what are we gonna do? Wasn't planning this far ahead, guys. Basically, we have to figure out our exit here, which now looks like it's a shame that we're so tired, because now would be a really good time. So, I have some ideas. We need to travel for teas. If we happen upon bears along the way, great, we'll get the hides, but it's not going to be a priority. As much as I'd love to get the next coat. Same with the cougar. We've got to think about teas, we've got to think about coal. Now, we've cleared out a lot of these regions, unfortunately, and really we want to go towards coastal, which is a dangerous place and there's no coal, which means we go to Milton first. Milton, we're going to have at least 8 pieces of coal waiting for us. Then we have a choice. We either go to coastal with those and try and pick up some teas. There might be a few left in Mountain Town. In fact, when we do Mountain Town, we can go up to the bridge and get teas from over there. We can even take in the back way now that we know it. We can also get the bear hide there if we want. And then there's definitely teas down there because we've not been there yet. Other than that, there might be a few random spots near the log sort and stuff, but there's not going to be a lot. No matter where we go now, there's not going to be a lot, and we're probably still going to die because of it. But you know what will be there for us? Cattails. We really need that as well. Really need those. But we have to pick up coal. So Milton, coal. We hit the bridge for random bits of loot, cattails, teas, bear hide. We GTFO all the way to coastal, and if we live that long, it'll be a miracle, but it would be amazing. I think that long that player Zach tried this too. I wonder how far he made it. Yeah, no, he's not done this one. He did like Outer Misery, non-pure Outer Misery. He's only one episode in, but seems like he's doing pretty well as far as I'm aware. Yeah, shout out to Zach. We like Zach. Zach's a good friend. Okay, so it's -9, so we might as well get a nice sleep here. We got the bedroll. I mean the bear hide to help us. I know we're losing yet another fire. We've got the fuel and the food to stay here until the weather lets us leave, right? And the weather would let us leave now, but we need to sleep. So let's hang out a little longer. Yeah, there's a lot of these outdoor challenges. Like, so there's Loper, so there's Outerloper, Pure Outerloper, True Outerloper, NOGOA, Pure Outer NOGOA, True Outer NOGOA, Misery, Pure Outer Misery, True Outer Misery. So yeah, there's a lot. Note mode and stuff as well, like additional challenges. Sock has both. I don't know, man. I don't know if you're joking or what, but like I don't know that region well enough, dude. Going somewhere you don't know that well is a death sentence, let's face it. For a mode like this, you need the map knowledge for sure. Haven't spent enough time there. Thank you, dude. I'm amazed we made it this far, dude. The reason I say it is because at the end of last stream, we arrived here with the bear hide and stuff, and I had 7 cattails, 2 coal, no wood, and 1 tea, or 2 teas, whatever it was. And somehow this area is just so nice with the weather, the limbs, the rabbits, the wolves, the deers. Like, just worked out somehow. The reclaimed that you talked about yesterday paid off massively. We had the fog on the second day, and I was able to get a deer and like all of that reclaimed with basically like a few sticks. It's crazy. But we're still on it. We're 2 T Tony right now. Where are my 2 Ts? I'm a 2 T Tony right now. We got a little bit of meat, 2 cattails, no coal. So we're not really in a great position for leaving, but we have to try and leave now. It's the only option, you know. Oh, it's a massive milestone. It's going to help massively. So I'm still super happy. There's 2 arrows in here now, jeez. I don't think we've still got residual heat from the fire. Let's just do 1 hour. Just see what the temp is. Plus the 0, yeah, you got your strict one and no bedroll versions. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot you can do. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, it's super warm here now. Could do like, I'm gonna try and leave tomorrow afternoon. Safely do like 6 hours here if we wanted to. Let's just do 5 to be safe. Getting out of here will be the real challenge, guys. Getting out of here alive. No one gets out alive, I heard, or something like that. God, it feels good though. And now that we don't need to forge anything, or craft anything with cloth, or make any more snow shelters, technically, in the near future, it means we can repair stuff if we need to now. There is hope now, but getting out of here, getting anywhere without many teas or coal is always going to be a nightmare. Once we reach the basin, we'll get 2 coal. Who knows? Maybe we make this work. It's sod's law that this is happening right before the Tony, man. It's so unlucky. I think I'll just speedrun a Tony run, get a time on the board, and then if this run's still alive, I'll get a Tony run in, get a time on the board, or not a time, but a score on the board. Come back to this for a bit, and then maybe like just do that every like couple weeks or so. I don't want to be out of practice when I come back to it. But I'm super hyped on the tourney nonetheless. Like, I'm so excited for it. It's just bad timing on Fate's part. Didn't expect this run to go this long. How long is the tourney open? Oh, it's open for a while. Is it 2 months or something? But I want to give you support and get on there earlier, you know. Because in you know, like, I was one of the people who was begging for the donor. You pond donor. It could be fun, but should really stick to the actual categories, you know. Tony for worst shot, I'd win that hands down. Me too. 1st of October. No, he said how long is it open? Like, when does it end? 55! We did it, guys. GG's Believers. Believers are on a roll with this run. Well done, guys. We did it. Alright, new prediction then. 60-day prediction. We've never had these predictions before. Feels weird to be this far, man. An hour and a half? Jesus Christ, I'm not harvesting those just yet. Oh, let's put clothes on. We took some stuff off, I forgot. So we still have 6 cloth. Until Christmas. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, yeah. I'm hyped. Oh, I put the wrong coat on. -1. Ah, this changes things a little. Yeah, a good chunk, so you can get multiple runs in and stuff like that. And if for people who don't have as much time, still get a chance, you know. Unlike losers like me with too much time on their hands. Might go for the repair now. We've got 8 cloth. Alright, good job, Astrid. Can we go 2 for 2? Yes, we can. What about the fin wool? Can we go 3 for 3, guys? That's the question. It's the real question. We're asking the real questions now. Ah, almost. Almost. You almost made it, Astrid. It was a good effort. Well, listen to me all positive now. It's okay, Astrid, we're going to the beach soon. We'll get you more cloth. Alright. What does that put our clothing at? 24. Feels good, man. Everything's in good condition. I think we have a rabbit hide. somewhere. Or basin cave. We can fix our gloves at the basin cave. Unless we already used those. We might have already used those and I just forgot. Grandmother's cave as well. FM Blue Flare we need to pick up on the way. Keep forgetting about it. Or you should think about Satchel too, maybe. This would be the place to do it, wouldn't it? We only have that though. I should probably make some tackle now while we've got this time at a workbench. Oh, we could work on the bow too. Next bow. Awesome arrows. I think maybe we could make the satchel at Mountain Town. How long does it take? Oh, but then we have to get it up the rope, which is a real issue. It's only 10 hours, but we might have to do it here. So maybe we don't go to coastal just yet. We know now that this is... Oh no, but we need matches, guys. No, we're gonna have to put the... We're gonna have to put the satchel on pause. Unfortunately. What's the Tony about? I don't have a link. Fish, you able to share a link if you're not busy? Or Maria? I just want to make... Oh yeah, no, let's just take that with us. But let's work on arrows here. Actually, let's just get some more sleep, shall we? I don't want to put this fire out, though. We want to leave this afternoon, don't we? Let's, Sorry, guys, I'm indecisive. You know how it is. Let's try and leave this afternoon. Hope that we get more of that nice fog that we had. I think now's our chance. There's that nice fog I just asked for. Right, let's plan a route. I'm trying to think of where teas can be. I know of one spot up near the tower we've not been yet. We get some crackers there too. Then we get our blue flare near poachers, and then we go to the basin. Deal. It would be so much easier with the cougar hat. We could go for the cougar now, actually. We can get the teas from that cave. We can at least get the hide down. I just don't know if we should be beelining to coal, though. I feel like we should be beelining to coal. There's going to be a lot of sticks on that side of the map, though. A lot. Going to be heavy, too. I know it. All the meat and stuff. Heavy and stinky, just like me in real life. Let's also make sure our notes are up to date. Yeah, hands. It wasn't looking good, but somehow it worked out. Oh yeah, we want to harvest this, don't we? be a heavy walk, guys. But since we've got no coal, we do need all of the fuel. Oof. Okay, let's think about this. What do we really need to take with us? Don't think the torches are going to benefit us right now. Take the sticks and there and go. It's just too heavy otherwise. Like, we have this meat too. Alright, let's do this. Hit the dusty road. I don't know how long we're gonna go, how long we're gonna survive, but let's try. I'm gonna take these to that cave on the way. Because look, we're still heavy as shit without the torches. Imagine if we had to use them. Imagine if we had them with us. But yeah, welcome back, Hans. Yeah, somehow we did it, man. We made the coat. You can get whatever you want, milk. Whatever gets you the most points. Hammer and tool. Oh, did I leave those? Wait. Oh, you mean leave them behind? Wait, what are you saying? Drop them? I guess the toolkit doesn't save us much, does it? And the hammer doesn't... We don't need that anywhere else. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I think it's a good shout. Oh my god, we're so slow. Let's put him here, whatever. Fuck it, the lantern's staying too. We're too heavy right now to be carrying that. I'll write them down in a minute. Right, every fire here needs to go next to a limb, guys. Without failure. Or a scrub bush, at least. Who are you running from? Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, we have the guaranteed fires now. Guaranteed fast fires, so that's gonna be... That means we can leave our fires a little bit later than we was before. I should have left some feathers there too. Next fire can go here, I need these scrubs. That was weird. I think chopping the meat confused him or something. Closer to the wall would have probably been smarter, but it's too late now. Maybe we should have brought those torches. We'd be harvesting them now, wouldn't we? Oh well. I really do enjoy how numerical and predictable the game gets once you know what you're doing. It really feels like you're playing a puzzle game rather than a survival game. Yeah, it's like strategy, right? That's what I always think of it as. The harder it gets, the more it becomes like that too. It's a strategy game. Same with, there's a couple others that are like that in the survival genre. The time management is such a big part of the game, right? Planning and time management. And that's all like strategy stuff, basically. I like having the lantern personally, but honestly, I probably should have brought it because it's going to save me matches, but it's too late now. I ain't going back for nothing. Oh, they're scared of my coat. I forgot. Of course. It's been so long, guys. It's been so long since we've had decent clothing, you know. I forgot that it's even a thing. Oh my god, it's 1 arrow, guys. It's 1 arrow. And it's only going to get warmer for the next couple hours, I believe, right? Unless we get wind. Pretty sure. God, I cannot believe this run survived. I genuinely thought that was it. Like, it wasn't me being negative. Just thought we was doomed. Wasn't planning on going this way, but cattails await me. How could I possibly say no? Yeah, I think I might have got some respawning mushrooms on this run, Milk. Now, I don't know if it's possible that I just missed them, but there was quite a few of them. It wasn't all of them, though, so maybe not. Alrighty, Lauren, no worries. Good to see you. Oh my god, rose sips too. I guess we've not been around here yet. I do want to go to that cave to drop off the guts, because I also want to go to Bleak. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that I'm missing. Any more goodies? I don't see any. Well, it sucks about the weight, guys, but I think we have to deal with it now. This is why the satchel would be good. I just don't know how we're going to possibly craft it. We might have to come back here after Milton, maybe. What do you guys think? We have enough cloth to get the next few, like, clothing repairs. Like, we still have 6 cloth. I don't need to be carrying those cured guts with me anymore either, do I? I could have... Actually, we might need a bow at some point. I'll take them. The birch saplings could have stayed there, though. Maybe we'll leave them in the basin. How the hell am I going to get up the rope? I'm going to have to go around, I think, via Mystery Lake. Oh, but I want the coal in the basin. Yeah, well, anywhere that they can't reach your hands is the way it works, yeah, for sure. Like, slopes are the way. Slopes of life out here. We have been to the blind on this run, right? Can't remember, because too many runs, man. It's all getting muddled up. Yeah, not quite savage. Really? Yeah, no, definitely not. I know when you started, I was first. Yeah, exactly. It definitely wasn't 18 hours ago. It's that time blindness, man. Can we craft a rosehip tea yet, maybe? We can, nice. Alright. We did pick up 2 bushes recently. Must have had one already. Nice, we're up to 3 teas now, guys. It's a miracle. I'm gonna go over there and grab that cattail and potentially a rosehip over there too. I'm starting to wonder if we've been to the blind or not. Oh, we could check, I guess. Just gotta be like... Gotta go through all of it is the problem. Expenses, so we didn't go there in that visit. High blind. This is high blind, right? Yeah, we've been there. Okay, good to chat though. Good to know. So warm, it kind of sucks that we're going to be sleeping soon, doesn't it? I guess we don't need to sleep that soon. I just like to keep my energy topped up if we can. For movement speed reasons. It's crazy how much of a difference that bear coat can make. And my favorite thing about this now is it's not going to get any colder. It's not like it's like, okay, that bear coat's helped a lot, but are we going to make something else soon? It's like, we're okay now. Obviously, the more we make, the better. No wonder Fish is just cruising around the map with 2 bear coats and the, you know, all the other stuff he's got. Because look at me, I'm able to move significantly here just in FM whilst heavy. And I don't have, like, the second coat or the cougar hat. We do have the rabbit hat, though, which is helping somewhat. Just imagine we had the extra, like, whatever it is, like, 10 degrees from those. Would be insane. We need to at least swing on over to this cave. I think I might leave the birch there too. Pretty sure we still have some in Mountain Town, and we've got 7 arrows. Let's check the notes. There is no birch there. You know what? We will take this birch. Or like one of them. We'll take one of these birch with us. We need food soon. Next fire, I'd like it to be next to a wolf if possible. We'll take one with us because we might need it for the cougar. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. We could go get the cougar now. But what I'm worried about now is the number of arrows, 7. But we need like 6 body shots. You know what? If we go through there, no, I need to check the numbers again. The wolf rank, the wolf wrangler, the cougar numbers. It's because I call this cave the wolf wrangler cave. It threw me off. I have the cougar numbers here somewhere. Torso is 0.75 times. I know we worked out the other day, but I forgot. So 66 per hit. We need to hit all 7 basically because it's 6.06 hits. So for anyone who knows this cheese with the cougar, is there a way to get arrows back if they completely miss, or are we screwed because they're next to the cougar? Like, can we get the cougar to run away? Is the fishman around? So I say we go for it, and then we could sleep maybe like a little bit at the leak entrance, and then make our way here. Hey Thor, good to see you, dude. How are we cheesing the cougar? We're gonna use a campfire. Well, you know, fish does it, so I do it, you know. Should we hit the fire long enough? She'll still. Oh, that's right, I did hear that. We gotta watch out for the wind, though, don't we? The wind could knock our fire, and then we'd be in big trouble. Yeah, like, she can't see you when you're stood next to your fire. I know it's a bit OP, but, like, come on, man. I'm on a PB run here. I ain't gonna mess this up, you know? I cannot mess this up. We cannot afford to dance right now. I would love to dance, but I can't afford to. When the tournament starts, or when we do our Loper run, we can dance. And now we're trying to survive. I got a big PB going on here, dude. My PB is 41, so I'm super hyped. We're on 55 right now. Made a bear coat and everything. Couple torches, yeah, I could do. Once you're like right in front of it, you're practically invisible. Yeah, my PB was 31, and then a few weeks ago we got a 41. And now we got this one. This one was dead. Like, this one was like, I thought for sure it was dead, and somehow it's worked out. But yeah, a few torches wouldn't hurt, right? Just in case she comes at me. What I'm worried about is my number of arrows. I have 7, so we have to hit all of them on a body or head. Or she simply doesn't die. Unless we get a crit. I also have the crit chances written down, actually. 5% chance on the body and 10% chance on the head. That's not too low. If we're hitting it 6-7 times in the body, and it's a 1 in 20, that's not out of the question for that to happen. But it's not hugely reliable either. I want to go now while the weather's like this, but at the same time, I kind of feel like we should get a little snooze here. Let's push through. Yeah, I'm not going to go for the head. It's just if we get lucky and hit it in the head. I'm going to aim for the body for sure. I agree. I don't think we can get any of these. Be so fucking nice. Come on, TLD. Come on. Ah, it's not happening. Level 2 right now, actually, I believe. Yeah, just level 2. Okay, well, exactly the cougar. It's gonna take 7 shots at archery too. Oh my god, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, man, you stupid rabbit. This is why we kill you on our normal runs. You're lucky you're indoors. They don't bleed, no. Unfortunately, we gotta hit all the shots, and if it bled, I would just hit once and just wait it out for sure. Yeah, it's nice having you back, Thor. I hope you had a nice break from TLD, though. I've had phases, like, where I spend months sometimes playing another game, whether that be on stream or off stream, and just really healthy. What was I gonna say? I forgot the name of the game you was playing. I have that game you was playing. What's it called? I think now. But yeah, the game that you was playing, I have it, and I want to get into it at some point. It seems like my kind of deal. I tried it a little bit, and I wasn't really sure what the hell I was doing. Seems like a lot to learn, but I like it when things have a lot to learn, you know? You're playing a lot of stuff, yeah, but you was mainly streaming, you was mainly streaming, God, what's it called? RimWorld, yes, there we go. Yeah, I want to get into it. Probably not on stream, but it's my kind of deal. I like those colony games. And RimWorld's a popular one for sure. Yeah, it seems hard, and you know, I love to like not look things up and like going blind. I love Oxygen Not Included. I know it's not quite the same, but they often get compared. Thinking we snooze a little bit. Is this side of the cave windproof, guys? I presume it is. It's like I want to take the FM weather over there, but maybe not. Yeah, they do still ignore you if you buy a fire. Yeah, apparently hands. I'm most excited for the teas we're gonna get here. You love Oxygen Not Included? Nice. Oh my god, my keyboard's doing its own thing. Jesus. I do too, Savage. It's those types of games I tend to get into once in a while and then absolutely smash them for like a week or two, get hooked. We can get some wolf meat from this carcass too before we leave. Let's see if the cougar even shows up, because my Mountain Town one didn't. Never tried Oni. It's a good game. I don't know, maybe we sleep a little here. Is it windproof? I'd like to utilize this weather, but I don't know how long we're going to be stuck there for. I'm indecisive right now. With the weather being so good, maybe we just go straight for it. Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. How do you cure hides in outdoor? In caves. Outdoor caves. The little outdoor ones. There's a cave near the cougar, yeah, but then we gotta get past the cougar is the problem. I don't think she's even here, guys. I think this bug is global. Cave mouth is windproof. Wait, I think I might have heard her. Second. Okay, it's windproof, that's good to know. Just gonna pause the music. She spawns like right there, I would know by now, wouldn't I? Oh my god, look at all these amazing cattails. My run is actually broken. This is a no cougar run. She's on the map, or she will be. Wait, this one's not even on the map. What is going on? Because we've not been to Bleak yet. So whenever the cougar broken, It's only the ones... So, the one in Milton is still on the map, but not here. But this one... And we did have the one in the Milton earlier in the run. But it's disappeared from Milton, but it's still on the map. But this one isn't even on the map. Well, there goes that whole plan. Simply don't get the cougar this whole run, which really sucks. I would have heard it by now for sure. She's not even on my map. Unloading this file that day and loading up that pilgrim one absolutely broke it. Broke the cougar. I'm telling you, that's what it was. Well, at least we got some goodies, some sticks, some keys, some cattails. And we can go to the cave and get some sleep. Cougars don't stalk me anymore, I'm too old. Yeah, she's not here, guys. It's as simple as that. Put the music back on. Yeah, on the one hand, it's nice, but on the other hand, we never get the knife, we never get the hide, which really sucks. This is for sure never going to be a thing on this run. This confirms it. It's not even on the map. At least the one in Mountain Town was on the map, and it did exist earlier in the run, we heard it. Mr. Like, I think my run is just broken. Because my Mountain Town one disappeared, but it was still on the map, and it had existed prior to that. And this one we haven't visited yet at all, and it's not there at all, even on the map, so I think my game is just broken. We can check Mystery Lake next time we're in that area, but I'm not hopeful anymore. I just think we never get that hat. It's okay, we got insulation, we got double deck, we will have double deck eventually, so just have to deal with slightly less warmth, I guess. Can't really complain, look how toasty we are with one bear coat. Haven't drank a tea in days. Trust me, I want the cougar, like, I want the stuff, but I would never cheat this, you know? This does mean, though, we can get our matches in Hush River now. Next time we're there. I'm not going back there until we have at least a few teas and 2 coats. After coastal and everything. I can't believe we're even talking about that far ahead. This run was supposed to be doomed. We'll sleep in this cave and we'll leave tomorrow. In my misery run. Oh yeah, you're doing the misery tales, aren't you? I have a misery run going, but we're not quite. I'm gonna do the tales, but we're not quite there yet. We're only like day 90. I want to loot the world before I start the additional stuff, I think. But we're getting there. Stupid bear took 6 arrows and didn't die. I'm fire cheesing every single one of them now. I don't blame you. Yeah, bear dancing is a little bit risky because it's body shots a lot of the time. Or sniping. I don't know which one you was doing. Whether you were sniping or dancing, it is quite likely to get body shots. Best way to do it, honestly, 3 headshots is guaranteed kill archery at 1, right? Put your fire down. That's what I do. I put the fire down. Let's say this, my cursor here, that's the fire. I walk in front of it like 10 feet or so, let the bear see me, hit a shot on its head, run back to the fire, and as it's charging, try to get another headshot. And then once it freezes at the fire, you can line up your 3rd one perfectly. Worst case scenario, it runs away. But if you hit all 3 of them headshots, it goes down. I don't know, they shouldn't reset the HP, it's just, it depends on where you hit them. They have a lot of health, they have 500 health. It depends on where on the body you hit them. No Timbies here is nice. Okay, we have no food, we left our meat at the entrance, didn't we? Quickly grab what's on this day then, before we go to the cave. Thank you for the post check, Lewin. Good to see you. Welcome. Moon, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, guys. It's actually break time in like 10 minutes, but I really need to pee, so I might take it a little bit earlier. don't think that's cheesy at all. Just, oh my god, 77 sticks. I think hitting him with the arrow and letting him bleed is not, in my opinion, is not cheesy at all. If anything, it's pretty realistic. I don't know about you, but I feel like that's probably how it works in real life. I'm not much of a hunter, but it seems that way to me. How much weight is 77 sticks? We have 62 now, it's 9.3 kilos, so yeah, it was probably about 10 kilos. Dancing with rheumatic joints, yeah. If you can do it without sprinting, but you need to have need to be good carry weight. You can't be overweight, and obviously it's hard to do that in Missouri. Don't need to put that down, really, do we? Hey Dave, how you doing? 55, yeah, we're moving guys, we're making moves. Finally, it took us how many days? This is the 44th stream, I think, of this now? I don't know, it says it in the YouTube title. Most of those streams have been, what, like freaking 6 hours and shit? A lot of them. So we put the time in for sure, finally reaping the rewards. This one should never have been, I'm surprised we made it through the bear coat crafting, honestly. I thought for sure we was done. We do have no stims except for at the summit, so we got some work to do if we want to get some health back. If every region was as warm as Muskeg and as good weather as Muskeg, we'd be able to just go to the summit now. 110 watching TLD, 57 here according to my home screen, no way. It's pretty nutty, dude. I think I can sleep safely in any cave. Maybe like bleak inlet morning. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe some regions during the morning it might still be rough. I'm not sure though. Oh, we can get salt here. Actually, not sure. We still only have one bear coat and a Mackinac. Well, matches, imagine. Be insane. Right, let's sleep and then we'll grab that salt. Might as well use this bed for now. Jesus Christ, it's 24 degrees. Like, we can literally, like, get naked. Just put, like, I don't know, rabbit stuff on, I guess. Hey, Lady Sunfire, how you doing? And Wabo, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Mustang as well, welcome. What's going on, guys? Good to see you all. No, you can't cook the fat. Well, you can, but you can only make it into cooking oil, which is only good for recipes. We can't really make any recipes in this mode except for like acorn bannocks, and honestly, it's not really worth it. I'm good, thank you, Wabs. I'm good. Somehow this run turned around. I don't know how, but it turned around. We ended the last stream knowing that we was going to be dying at some point at the beginning of this stream, and now we have a freaking bear coat, man. FM is just too kind, I guess. So I don't think we need to carry all of this. I think one is plenty, right? Yeah, one will make 25 broths. I have to start making separate sections in here. Muson, we got it already. I really need the satchel, but the logistics of crafting it, we need to figure out first. I'm thinking after Mountain Town, we have one, we're going to be passing it soon, but I can't get it up the ropes into Mountain Town, and we've been moving so slow, but I'm thinking after Mountain Town, we bring that over to the forge and craft it there. Although if we are going around via Mystery Lake to go into Mountain Town, then maybe we can bring the moose hide after all, actually. And craft there at the farm. It's only a 10-hour craft, right? I'm gonna have the wood for it by then, probably. Seem to be kind of snowballing fuel right now. But yeah, we got the moose. We got the moose. We got the moose. We just... Cougar doesn't exist. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess. Day 56, though. Alright, let's... some more layers on here. You found the Forester's Revolver? Yeah, that's definitely a bug in Loper. Holy shit. Where does the Forester's Revolver even spawn? We do need that satchel badly. Can't lie. Around Bleak? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. We didn't even need our down bedroll here. That's how cozy we are. I didn't realize it would be this cozy without second bear coat. I really didn't. Bleak Inlet Blizzard. Maybe we get to test what we were just talking about actually. So we're cold. Sorry, it's morning, which is coldest. Back of the cave during a blizzard, and it's Bleak Inlet, so it's gonna get cold. It's gonna be now. Let's see how it is with the bedroll. No, the temp hasn't dropped yet from the blizzard. This is pretty much the coldest place you could be, unless it was actually outside. Except for maybe some far territory places. Yeah, so we are technically cold in the back now, look. Down bedroll, yeah, but still a little cold. But that's okay, we have 9 million sticks. We don't have many matches though. We have a match. We have a match. Match to end our matches. Eventually, yeah. Oh, it's just so much we have to do before that. Oh wow. Oh, we didn't check the. We didn't have all our clothing on when we checked the temps back there. Oops. We probably could have. Would have been okay. I just used a match for nothing. Yeah, it's only -5. We could have totally used the bedroll. Let's just double check that. Let's go right to the back. Hey, bots working. They should be. Right, what happened? Yeah, we didn't need this fire. This was a waste of a match. It was very silly of me. Now I'm thinking we keep it going anyway since we have so many sticks. Just to save the match. We leave as soon as we get a chance. Right, what are we going to do? Pick some torches, I guess. What is the air temp out front? -41, jeez. Hey, Tonzo, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, no, the shoutouts worked. Tonza got one, Thor got one. I think, did you get one, Wabbo? Yeah, you got one too. No, you're good. It's working, it's working. Thank you though, I appreciate ya. Gotta do them shouters, yeah. Wabba has a shouty addiction. Alrighty, Fail, no worries. Hey, thanks for hanging. We'll see you soon. Do you think they'll stop major updates to TLD after the sequel drops? They said they're gonna update them both. continue to work on both of them. So according to them, they won't. My thought process is, my thought is, if as long as it's making money, right? As long as it's making money for it and it's worth for them and it's worth it, then I'm sure they'll keep updating it. As soon as people, you know, as soon as it's not worth to pay people for, then can't really expect them, can ya? It is break time, guys. I gotta get my last coffee now. I will be back in just a few minutes. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Oops. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Alright, the final stretch. We've got about 90 minutes left. I would love to keep playing. But I cannot, because I gotta do real life stuff. Alright, chilling in a bleak inlet blizzard. Who'd have thought? Never thought we'd be here. How did it come to this? Let's make some water. We're actually going up in T's, not down. Wonderful. What a feeling. I'm scared to go out. We left some meat out there. I'm scared to go out because of the... I think we left some meat out there. I'm scared to go out in case the Timbers show up. It's not real life. Fine, I'll go back to sleep. Try again later. Is this real life? I don't know which one we need to sharpen more now. Kind of both useful. Maybe the knives work more to us. This does open up some options for us, you know, not having a cougar in this run. It means we can hit places like the pond in PV. It means we can hit Forest Cave in Timberwolf. Oh yeah, you was asking about matches earlier. Yeah, so it is on the agenda, but I need full crafted clothing before that, and it's going to be a while. In other words, we need this slot filling with a bear coat, and probably a second deer pants would be nice as well. But it is part of the plan eventually. That's the problem though, we may run out of matches earlier than that and have to go that way. Coastal should give us like a box, but we'd really need some RNG ones. Yeah, we might be summiting earlier rather than later for that reason alone. Matches. All we have is these now. That's probably what's going to kill this run in the end, honestly, guys. Lack of matches. It's another reason we got to keep moving. I just don't know if summit is realistic this early. Don't know. It's just so cold in PV. Wait, are we cold back here now? Oh, I took everything off. I don't remember doing that. Why did I do that? I guess I was talking about the clothes and I just went and took them all off. I guess I was testing the temps, but I was just speaking while I did it, so I just forgot. It's a long blizzard, man. There's nothing we can do, is there? Just sharpen. And the occasional nap. You know, if we left the toolkit behind, we should maybe have repaired the hacksaw first. Oh, well, we're going coastal. I'm sure we'll get another toolkit in coastal. Well, potentially. I need to make a plan, guys. Maybe we do go to the frickin' summit. I need fish. Fish! Fish! He's probably streaming here. Better not harass him. He's my life coach, my TLD life coach. Thank you for the follow, Silly Goose Surface. Thank you so much. Service, not surface. Silly Goose Service. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it and welcome. Is it warm in the front yet? Jeez. Put a lot on this fire too. He's in the shower. No, he's fine. I shouldn't harass him. I've gotten so used to just utilize him as my wealth of knowledge. I need to decide if it's going to be cozy enough to hit the summit this early. We don't have the clothing like Fish did when he did it. But it might be my only option with the match situation. Depends. I guess it depends on how many we get in coastal, right? Because we could get the outdoor ones in coastal, some RNG ones in the car, and then the ones in the cave in crumbling, and then we'll be chilling. It's like 3 boxes. I think we'll be alright. Mountain Town tends to have a lot of blue sky as well. So does Mystery Lake, Just River. So we should get some blue sky along the way. I think coastal has a decent amount of blue sky as well. Some Magdalene's fires. Any beachcomb? Yeah. So we can get blue flares from there as well. I have a big thing for your big fish. I do. No worries, I've got him used to it. Yeah, I think he likes it too. He likes the strat talk. I'm like, fish. Oh my god, what is this freaking blizzard though? Like, I'm lucky we have 5 billion sticks. We're being in big trouble right now. You ever feel threatened by blades? Yeah, we're just obsessed. Yeah, the blue flares. Yeah, I think like if we looted all the places we need to loot, that's where we would retire for sure. Between the maglens and the blue flares, we might just be okay. The problem is at the beach there's like no coal. So we'd be very coalless. But yeah, I think so too. There's just so much to do before that though. Gotta get the matches from around the world first. Gotta get the stim. Secret love affair confirmed. He wishes. It's alright, TLD. I wasn't planning on ever leaving Bleak Inlet. This punishment for all the good RNG we had in FM. Well, I don't think the coal in the ravine respawns, and then the river is like 2. But like if we're living there long term, we need more than 2, you know? We need like an outdoor coal source. It's still the better option, I think, and I do think that you could probably live there just on the sticks, as long as you hang out in the cave. That's bad English. No, I knew what you meant. Even my English is bad, dude, and I'm English. Don't worry about it. Okay, seems pretty warm out now. Let's do this. I guess the problem we're going... Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, we'll stick to what our plan here. We're going to go to Mountain Town, but we're going to go there via Mystery Lake so we can skip the ropes, because I cannot carry this coat up the ropes. We'll get the coal from the cave, and any missing teas that we have there. And we'll get the bear hide. Then we'll go back to FM, get the moose hide, take it to the forge. Oh, we didn't harvest the snow shelter, guys. I forgot. I don't think we'll get back there fast enough. Maybe we will. We're not stopping as much these days. Wait, if it gets below a certain point, does it take cloth to repair? Does anyone know? We have to save this 5 cloth just in case to make a new one. I left some stuff over here, didn't I? Ooh, it's cold as hell. It was so warm when we came in, the wind chills smacking us. But I think we push out anyway, because this place, the wind is not going to let up. It's freaking bleak, you know. I think we do a sip of one of our few teas that we have. Do a third of this one. Wow, that's so much meat. Watch now, the cougar's here. Thanks for the good RNG, Savage. Appreciate it. I guess with the amount of sticks we have, we really didn't need to drink that tea. We can just make more fires. But it's done now. Oh my god, if the Timberwolves were here now, we'd be actually in a really bad position. I have no flare. in this wind. We'd probably be okay to get a fire down somewhere. Kind of wanted to check out the hunter's blind here in case it has the coffee. I feel like we should. We're going to be thinking about our next meal here too. I only have cattails now. Yeah, satchel is going to be super vital. If we want to do this, if we do the summit before the second bear coat, satchel is going to be super important. Scared that my fire's gonna blow out just before it's time to make a fire, and then I have to spend more fires. I thought about it. It's just not warm enough. I don't think it's worth the time invested when we could have a satchel. Satchel's just too good. Like, look how slow I am right now. It is. You're not wrong. Like, it is a good it's a thought for sure. It's a valid thought, but I've weighed up my options and I don't think it's worth it. The moose cloak. I did consider it. Even a wolf coat, but at the time we cured those, we might as well just cure the bear hide, you know? Two more bear hides. Oh my god, it feels amazing to have teas again. I can't believe it came out. I'm still just baffled that we came out the other side. I'm not tooting my own horn, it's more just like we were done for. I really thought we were done for. It's just what? It's just one for the moose, yeah. And we have got the moose hide down and cured. Oh, for the cloak you mean? Yeah, for the cloak it's also one, I believe. We sure have, Bladesbot, we sure have. Ugh, bleak inlet weather, man. I hate it so much. Just go. Let's just go, actually. I'm not taking torches from here. We're just going to be too slow. Damn it. This is why we don't hang out in windy regions. We end up with no matches. Couldn't remember. I know you can cross here where this white part is, but I wanted to test that part because it's kind of white. I'm sure they'll continue to... Sorry, Hans, I just saw your message on YouTube. I'm so sorry. When it's not too chatty over there, I forget to look at it sometimes. We're looking to patch bugs, but I don't know if I should have my fingers crossed for new content. Honestly, I'd put more money on content than bug fixes. They're not exactly the most professional when it comes to rolling out bug fix patches, let's face it. I'd put more money on content than patches, but who knows? Than bug fix patches, I mean. Waffles? Ooh. Maybe we'd need like a waffle iron or something though for that. 0.5 kilos on this? It's just a baby wolf. A dead baby wolf. I do want to try and hit the blind. I think I'll leave stuff at the entrance here after we've warmed up. Leave the fire going. Really hoping we'd get some sunshine here, but we're not. I wouldn't say, I definitely don't hate waffles, but I'm not a massive fan of waffles, honestly. So here is okay, right? Yeah. I don't think they're like S tier. My phone's ringing. Let me just see what this is, guys, because it's a random number. 1 second. Never mind, they finished ringing, they stopped ringing. Probably a scammer anyway. It said potential scammer, so very likely. They hold the syrup? Yeah, they do. Hey, Peter. Yeah, dude, things turned around, man. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Did we do a prediction for 60? We did, right? It wasn't 55, was it? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Wait, 100%. Wait, nobody said no? Oh, yeah, they did. It's just only 79 points, so it rounds to 0. Yeah, dude, we came out the other side of the bear coat somehow. Somehow it worked out. I guess FM is just a beautiful place. You tried to say no at the last second because nobody else had. Oh, I appreciate it. I know you don't like it when people don't like it when I'm like, come on guys, why is nobody saying no? Somebody has to say no. Gonna make it more interesting. Was Big Fish calling you back? Twitch also thinks I'm doing a marathon. Yeah, apparently so. Oops, that was not my intention. Been doing 100 days in a tiny fishing hut in Lopen, cannot leave. Oh, that's fun. That's like, wait, you can't leave it at all? What the? Alright guys, that wasn't me. What happened to the weather? I was gone for like a second. I mean, I'm glad, fucking hell, but looks like I'm cheating. Oh, it's not, it's windy. Maybe it's a blizzard. What? Oh, it was just a fake. It was fake fog. I got excited for a second. Right, so I'm gonna leave the fire going. Ah, this fucking load screen, man. I'm gonna leave the fire going, but I'm gonna try and stay underweight here. I wanna go see if there's anything at the hunter's blind. Just gonna run for it, I think. If wolves come, we run back. Wait, I need the tears. Yeah, I was like, I literally accidentally clicked the load screen, came back out, and it was like instant fog. I was like, oh, well, that's a weird fucking glitch or something, but then it was just foggy wind, apparently. Whatever that is. New invention, just for this run. Oh, by the way, Peter, no cougar here in Bleak, not even on the map, so my cougar is officially busted on this run. So I'll never get the hat or the knife. But it does unlock some places for me, at least. This is a blizzard, isn't it? Or is it? I really want to see if the coffee's at the blind here. If it costs me a tea, it's worth it. If it costs me a tea and the coffee's not there, it's totally not worth it. It's 2/3 of a tea. Yeah, I think the other day, like, it existed in Mountain Town. Then we went to FM, and then I quit the game, went to the main menu, loaded a Pilgrim to test the snow shelter placement, and I think that's what fucked it up. I think it somehow turned off the cougar on this run, and it still doesn't exist in Mountain Town, but it's still on the map. But the one here is not even on the map because we've never been here, so I think it's just become a non-cougar run. The icon is just stuck on the map somehow. It is what it is. I just know to be more careful. So if you ever like loading other games, other files, and reloading again, just quit the whole game just to be safe. Come on, coffee. Ah, we didn't get it. We've got a first aid kit though, with nothing in it. Hype. It's worth it for the cattails, guys. It's worth it for the cattails. Cougar makes the game not fun for me, really. I like the cougar. It's got too many goodies. Well, I think the cougar's actually really badly designed, don't get me wrong, but I like the rewards that it gives you. Too good. Shit, we're in Bleak. You know what that means, right? We're practically guaranteeing ourselves an Aurora here. It's already too late to leave and counteract it. But yeah, there can be a coffee tin in that one. I think it's pretty rare though. I hate the moves, but rather 20 moves than one cougar. But what about the satchel? There's too many goodies in this game. They gotta make them at least somewhat threatening. Yeah, we need the Peter Fog. No, we already got enough Peter Fog at the Forge, I think. Every afternoon was fog. It's like, oh, afternoon, here, have some fog. Go get yourself a limb, buddy. Game was extremely nice to us. Want to hear something kind of sad? Let's hear it. Blade stole my fog. I've been getting long blizzards every afternoon. You know, we traded. Well, you've been on the over side of the map though, I'm on this side. I mean, freaking, I was in FM, so it's chill vibes. Did it go full blizzard? I think it did. Shit, get one. Alright, well, I guess we could just sleep here a little. This is windproof. Well, I hope so anyway. Yeah. Usually outside of these caves is windproof. I wish they put coal on this side too. Inside the fishing cabin in Coastal, I shot the bear and one-shot him, but he's just out of reach of the door. Oh, at the fishing hut? Need one bear hide to make the bear cut. Why can't you just put a fire next to it? What do you mean? What's the problem? It's dead, right? Oh, because of your challenge. Yeah, I forgot you can't lead. Got it. So you almost got one. At least you can get, and hopefully get another opportunity to do that at some point. What did I miss? I was crying out for you earlier for some advice. Tears were falling down my face. I was just considering the idea of going to the summit with the current clothing, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. Just thinking about matches. But I decided we're going to find out after we've done DP. After we've done those 3 regions, then we'll decide based on what matches we have. You have been summoned. We're going to stick to the plan for now. We've got other stuff we've got to do before that. Even coastal's the problem, yeah, exactly. Well, we're definitely going to do coastal because I need matches. I'm just down to my 2 strikers now. We're very likely going to die because of these. Thanks, Tonza. Yeah, let's not forget, this is still the 5% run, guys. So not only did we have this situation where we ran almost completely out of coal and fuel, teas and fuel, we also had this update too. So we have to be proud of it. And it's not over yet. That's up to you, Rachel. Hey, it's your challenge, right? It's your challenge. Depends if you want to stick to your original rules or not. Right, it would be nice if this blizzard would end at some point, guys. Jeez. Second blizzard since we've been here. This place has long blizzards, eh? It's like PV. It's my own fault for why am I in bleak? That's that's the question I find myself asking myself. When the blizzard ends, Aurora probably, shit. Hey Rand, good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's going well, dude. This looks like the weather we're looking for. If you can reach it without stepping, then why not go for it, right, Rachel? Oh man, I don't want to end today. It's for the best. When we don't overdo it, it's when we play better. Got a PB to maintain now. How much coal do you have now? Approximately 0, and have done for like a long time. But it's so much warmer with the bear coat, dude, especially in FM. Like, we actually got away with we was dropping torches and shit because I had so much fuel. We traded some for the fur, like, pretty much at the start of the stream and haven't had any since. Don't have a pond stream? No, no way. We finish at a good time, we go shopping, we buy food. No, we eat breakfast, we go shopping, we buy food, we come back, we shower, we exercise. We have a good sleep tonight and we play better tomorrow. I genuinely think, like, yesterday and the day before, I was quite tired when I played. And we struggled. And today, I had a really good sleep and we've managed to get out of a situation that I thought was impossible, so I think sleep is just too important. Especially if we want to maintain this now. Could still become a good run. I mean, it already is, but you know what I mean. Still become like triple digits if we play our cards right. Just gotta not die, right? I mean, that's the strat. Yeah, 2 comebacks on this one. Sorry, I don't toot my own horn often, but I'm proud of this one. It's been a rough ride, and we've been playing this challenge for a while now, getting better at it, so I deserve a moment of happiness. Trust this weather. I'm gonna another fire going. I think we're just in the post blizzard. We're gonna hang out for a minute till the snow stops. Minus 19. Ouch. Okay, well, if we quickly get these on and then break some torches, shouldn't be too bad. Okay, time to switch to FM weather, please. Please and thank you. We're out of bleak inlet now. You don't need to be like this anymore. How come? Oh no, how come? Nope. Oh, not well? Oh, sorry dude, that sucks. Let's do something with our time here. Let's try and find some sticks or something. It's like 2 back-to-back blizzards, I think, here. We got 2 whole sticks. Man, this is gonna make me eat my cattails. I think our lucky streak with the weather has ended. We ruined it by going into bleak, didn't we? That's what happened. Came to get back by fog. We were joking yesterday, Peter, saying that you have like a jar, you know, and you like collect everyone's fog. Like some kind of weird evil villain. Evil TLD villain. You bottle up everyone's fog and then let it go in your run. Okay, I think we leave. Oh, it's gonna be so cold. I don't know. It's gonna be -20 and that's not even in the wind. Let's at least use up this fuel we got on the fire. Go a little bit longer. It's gonna cost me some cattails, but it's gonna hurt traveling at this time. We had a bit of a routine going where we were sleeping with the warm parts, but then that blizzard happened and threw off our pattern. But yeah, we're not tired enough. How did you know? Maybe I should have focused on just keeping the knife up. So now we have no whetstone. Wait, how much knife condition does it take to make a bear coat? Anyone know? But now we got no whetstones. I think we might have one left in Mountain Town. We do. Okay, that helps. I guess we're just gonna wait now. And God, be good to see you, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this looks like some Peter weather, if you ask me. Let's do this. FM, it's just FM. It's not Peter, it's FM. It's just FM's just a crazy place. Insane weather. Spend 5 minutes here and it's like, go on then. I'll throw you some fog. Oh, tease. Shit, should do that first. Just learning the game, sorry guys. Yeah, mornings are still pretty damn chilly, guys. It's a problem. Really don't want to use up all my teas. But I think one might not, like one sip might be a good idea here. We want to actually be able to move. Can't stay here forever with no food. Oh my god, I see a mushroom. It's beautiful. Yeah, we haven't been up this hill at all, so we're gonna get a few teas here for sure. Maybe some ptarmigans. We might be able to make broth then soon. We're making broth? What is this run, guys? Run is just happening out of nowhere. It was never meant to be. Mushroom hype is real, yeah, for real. Get some crackers soon too. Love the crackers. Oh ha, I love the crackers. Gonna check the plane as well. Pretty sure Milk said he found a flare there once. I don't know if it was Milk. I think it was Milk. Don't quote him on that, but I think that's what he said. No, I've not been to the tower. We kept forgetting to go back for it. I guess the situation just never really aligned. We went that way the first time to check for the snow shelter. Yeah, more teas, ptarmigan, crackers, cloth, some wood up there, so it's good stuff. But I want some food, man. It's the main thing right now. There's no wolves around when you need them. 1 flask for broth, 1 for tea. Yeah, maybe. Haven't found a second flask yet, though. Maybe at the summit. Well, definitely at the summit, but that's a long way away. Prediction for 69 days when? It's coming. It's coming. Is that a corpse? I never noticed this corpse. Should probably put our fire near this. It's gonna cost calories though, isn't it? Screw it. Calories, schmalories. We need fuel all the time. Always fuel. I'm gonna run out of teas so fast at this rate. I mean, not teas, cattails. Oh, nice art. Yeah, looking forward to hearing about that. I will also be interested. 775 plants, holy shit. Oh, because each rose tip counts as 8, that's why. And blades. I was feeling so left out. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm too lazy for some of these strats. Shrooms, baby, shrooms. Where was that dead guy? I've never noticed him before, ever. Imagine he has matches. Oh my god, he would be like, I would actually kiss him on his rotten, frozen face if he had fucking matches for me. No kiss for you. You sent me good energy just before the fog. Yeah, it was all you. Thanks. The things you do for me, eh? Where would we be? Where would we be without you guys and your good RNG? Damn, this is like Fur Kingdom, man. No wonder freaking FM is so good for Outer. Like, between the fur, the sticks, the teas, the weather. People say FM is rough because there's no buildings. You don't need them here. You don't need fucking buildings here. They made it so nice for that reason, I think. It's probably why they put so much fuel and shit around, you know? Like, these scrub bushes are like every 10 feet. Every single one gives you like 7 sticks. It's crazy. This region saved my run, like literally saved my run. It was like 10% me, 90% FM. I wish it would give me some animals though. Time to summon a wolf or a deer or something up here. Shit, I'll take the rabbits if they're here. Just need something. There's gonna be a point in the run where we don't have cattails to fall back on like this. It's gonna get harder for sure. Heard a wolf. Okay, he's chasing a rabbit, but we'll have both. Just gotta be quick about it. I will let him have the rabbit, we'll just eat the wolf, because shooting him on this angle is always annoying anyway. We want him to be coming towards us, really. We need to make the fire soon is the problem. No, you're good, Ark, you're good. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Don't have to worry about that here, dude. I don't mind. I guess I'm just putting the fire right here. I don't have time to think about it, unfortunately. Thank God for fire 5, nice and quick. Look at that, it's like accelerant. Any fish anywhere? I don't think so. Not exactly a well-placed fire, but it's gonna have to do right now. Leave me double bacon burgers again now, nice. Oh yeah, enjoy. Okay, we can get some food straight away from this guy. But yeah, see you soon, Ark. Have a good one, dude. Wolf's coming, I can hear him. Should never have took the shot, should have just been patient, but whatever. He'll die eventually, gives us time to warm up. He's gonna be wolf number 9. I just saw another rabbit running around, but I don't see it now. I wonder if he's killed it. I know, Tonza. I finish in 35 minutes and I'll be doing the same. In some grub. Some breakfast. Some 2:30 PM breakfast. Nice, Peter. Wait, what is onigiri? I've heard the word, so I probably knew what it was at some point. It's clearly Japanese. See if I can find that rabbit. It was over here somewhere. I think the wolf might have gotten it while it was happening. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, okay, I do know what it is. Yeah. Rabbits being annoying, man. Yeah, we'll go for the long shot. That was silly, wasn't it? I got bored of waiting for him, honestly. Just go in like in one direction, like miles away from there, non-stop. Oh my god, I forgot about him. I almost went back to my torch. Forgot you had to do this part. But I have the pizza now. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Thanks for the good luck, man. See you soon. I don't know where this wolf went. I hope he's not going down the hill. I think that's him over there, isn't it? Give me 2 seconds. That might not be him, actually. That might be an old campfire over there. It does look like a wolf, though. Getting all the way to poachers now is going to be a little exhausting. I don't know if we have time to mess around and grab that wolf meat, to be honest. We can always get the wolf meat and go back to the outside of the bleak cave, though, couldn't we? We're not in a rush at this point in time. What's good is we no longer have to worry about the weather curve. It's always good to keep moving and not to use up all your resources, but we're not as worried about the weather curve because, well, there is no weather curve now, we're already there. It is a satisfying feeling knowing that it's only going to get warmer, not colder, pretty much. We'll get it in a second, especially if we're planning on backtracking. I want to go up here first and grab the stuff. How Ash just still manages to complain in the blizzard. I know, all the snow and ice flying in her mouth and the wind and shit. One of these teas is not like the others, so this is true. No time is for us. Guess the wolf would have scared him off if they were here, running around like a madman with an arrow in his head. gonna leave this wood too. So probably exit this way tomorrow. Oh, will we? Guess we grab it just in case. Where is it? Here. Just the weight I don't like. But, you know, it is fuel. We should probably go for it. Beautiful weather here in the Muskeg, as always, man. What the hell? I swear it's more likely to fog in the afternoon here at both times. Yeah, I need all these sticks too. I can't be lazy. I'm impatient because of the weight, but I have to be efficient and get what we need here. If we see a stick, we get it. Can you stop doing that? The world collapses down around you. You too, Ran. See you soon, dude. It's good to see you, by the way, Roller. I did respond to your message, but I did forget to say hi. Come on, something in here. Something useful. No flare here. Nothing here at all. It's crazy that all those limbs we chopped when to help with the bear coat crafting, we still have most of them now. So the weather's so good. The weather's been. Literally don't need coal. Not quite a 95% chance. He said he has only a 50% chance of surviving, but there's only a 20% chance of that. I hope that was the wolf I saw over here. Something was over here. Might have been a dead wolf. It looks very much like a dead wolf to me. Can we even put a fire? Not even sure. We can. Nice. .100% dead now yet. PZ? Wait, what is P? What is that? PZ. Oh, Project Zomboid. Yeah, makes sense. You can cook stuff from this far away, what the hell? All 7 days to die, yeah. %69% hacksaw, nice. Heavy fog. Jeez. Let's go back to the Blake entrance then and take a little snooze. Then we'll try and leave next time the weather's good again. Got fuel to get us through if we need to. I guess there's a point in the run where you really don't need coal or teas. Well, I guess it's region dependent. Here for sure. Oh, our fire at the Bleak entrance is still going. Just saw it in the distance. The hell? That was ages ago. Crazy stuff. I don't want to jinx it, but these last few streams, the internet's been really good. I dropped my bitrate from 6K to 5K, just to give it a bit more wiggle room when there is an issue. And honestly, it seems to be... Let's not jinx it just yet, but it seems to be pretty nice. I always get confused here with the fog. I can never find the cave. I think we need to go further down the hill. Or like up this hill. Or something. Yeah, this is much better. In the past, I've gotten stuck like doing loops around the wrong area. Oh, trying to find this cave in the fog. I'm gonna go a bit longer than usual today, guys. Because, well, not longer than usual, the same amount of time, but I started late, so let's finish a bit later than usual. Wow, that fire 5 extra fire time is really noticeable. $58, alright, we're 58 in it, gang, we're 58 in it. A bit of an aurora here will be okay. It's almost morning, so it shouldn't last too much longer. One thing I've learned from this run then is that farming fires early on, I didn't do it on this run, but it's more valuable than I realised. I love Fire 5 for the 100% fires and the fast fires, but I never realised how much it affects fuel efficiency. It's insane. For a mode like this where fuel efficiency really matters, it's pretty nutty, to be honest. Not really much more I can do here. Just wait. Probably pretty far from our next save. I think this might be the place to get it. It got pretty chill in here anyway. It got pretty quiet. But not that that's a bad thing. I appreciate you all for being here. We've only got about 10 minutes left, and you never know when you're going to get the next save in this mode. So this might be a really sweet place to leave it. Well, I'm really happy about what happened today, guys. It's been pretty sweet. Let me check what time I have. I do have my first lectures tomorrow. So let me see. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be a weird one. I either won't stream or I'll be starting like super late, as in like around noon, like 2 hours ago. Which is probably not a good idea because I tend to eat at 2. So we unfortunately might be skipping the stream tomorrow. It sucks, but yeah, gotta be done. I got lectures, unfortunately. I'm trying to think how I could work around it, but I can't. Maybe do a bonus stream in the evening or something, who knows. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sharp. Thank you so much. And thanks for the congrats, Fish. Yeah, we're doing it, dude. We're finally getting there. Super surprised at what happened here. I did not think this room would turn around today, but it did. Guys, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you for being here. Because we're not streaming tomorrow, we might not end up doing the prediction. That's the only thing that sucks, guys, because it might time out. But it is what it is. So, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. Join me for the raid. I would really appreciate it. Let's see who is on. Wow, what is going on in TLD world today? Don't see many. Okay, I do see a few. Let's raid. We raided Pickle last time, so let's raid Slid. He's doing the Tales in Misery. That's always fun. Thanks, Savage. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.